Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? 1 of 1 back again, and we are playing Stationeers. We are on Venus, as you can see by the gradual brightening of the screen here. We have just logged in, and apparently I need to eat something and also take a shower. Okay. I have to reorient myself to basically everything in here, so that'll be fun. Apparently I need to eat something. Okay. I have a lot of potatoes, so that's good. So we'll start off by eating something. And then potato right there. Nice. And then, is that really? Okay. You, there. Potato. All right. And we are fooded, so that's good. All right, and then let's see, we'll water ourselves too. Okay, good to go. How much water do I have left? Should probably check that. Okay, so I think I'm okay with everything else for now. We're doing a thing. We're growing our ferns, so that's good. I gotta quickly figure out where I am with everything. Okay, so we're in our very, very, very dark area here. We have all of our gas stuff set up here. Does this need to be on? If it doesn't need to be on, then I'm going to turn it off. That still needs to be on for now. Okay. And then that's filling this up with lots of CO2. Good. A little bit of nitrogen too, apparently. And then this is also cooling it, so we can't do anything until it's cool. All right. Let's see. We have this little guy over here doing a thing. I also have my ferns here that I need to do something with. Oh man, it's been a week since I played this. Okay, so we have that. Okay, good. This has got nothing in it. This has got some stuff. Okay, so that's our cooling right there. Power generation. Oh, right, we were working on our solar panels, right? I think that's what was happening. Yeah. Okay. So we'll need to do some more work with that. And I kind of want to build like an elevator down here. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so then 7, 4, 7 would be right there. Okay. So that's the middle. So I could run elevator level there, and there. Except that couldn't go there if I did that. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. We have our water. We have no liters of water. That's not great. We have 10 liters in there. Okay, so that's doing a thing. Is this got anything? No. Okay. Okay. So how is our power, generally speaking? It's actually kind of okay. We're using a lot of power right now, but that's fine. Let's see. This is all still set up and doing a thing, I guess. I could probably move these up over there eventually. Okay, but the important thing is we have our greenhouse running, which means that we should be making quite a lot of oxygen. Or not. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to set up stuff to take the oxygen out of the room still? No, because that's already set up here. Is this thing set up to any kind of smarts? No? Okay. I think that's going up there to fill up my next canister, if I'm not mistaken, which will be up in there. So that's probably what's going on here. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Okay, so we have extra storage here. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna need more water. So I should probably turn this thing back on. Or, wait, hold on. Let's make sure that this is good to go first. Toxin, welcome. I'm not sure if I can read that with YouTube's rules and whatnot. But he says good evening. Alright, so let's see. So that's set here. Doesn't really do anything, but it has some stuff in there, which it is. Oh, that's 100 degrees. Okay. So that's pretty warm right now. But that's at 25 degrees. Okay, so that's doing a thing. So I think what I could do is just start collecting everything that I can. I think there's not much steam left in here. 2.15% of the total. But we'll get a fair amount in here. All right, now that we have some light, how are we doing on power? Still kind of draining. It's going up though. Then I don't even know if those can see the sun yet at this point. Probably not. I wonder if I should get rid of that right there so I can get more of the morning sun. That would require me going outside though. Okay, so we are slowly building up power. Good. And then hopefully we'll get to the point of actually charging the batteries, which would be nice. Hey, there we go. Now we're actually charging. Excellent. So I should probably build up more solar, but I think to do that I need a lot more materials. But yeah, so those should all be grabbing some delicious sunlight right now. I don't know how much it's going to be grabbing though. Fair amount, 1500, 1700. 1800, 1900. 2000. 2209, 2300, 2400. Okay, we're now generating 3, is it megawatts? I think it's megawatts. And that's with like all of our use, so that's like just additional. Wow, it just jumped up to 3800. Okay. So this is good. Looks like we're kind of stabilizing here. I think we're gonna need more power generation though to offset our use right now, because like right now we're charging, which is great, right? So our drain is, and then our potential is 4.86. So yeah, I don't know. It's fine. All right. Anyways, so what do I need to do here? I could take this stuff and dump it into that line, maybe. I don't know if that's something that I want to do though. And then, okay, so we have some amount of stuff here. Do I want to? I mean, it's keeping it cool. So it's allowing it all to condense. Okay, so that's good. But that's all like bought water. Oh, granted steam, but we bought that, right? So eventually it's going to run out. So we need to make sure that we are collecting as much of this as we can. This is just kind of running, I guess. That has 79.7 kilopascals. Okay. That is this empty yet? Okay, so that's now empty, so we can turn that off. All right. And then that puts us up to 3.05 megapascals. Good. And if I do that, we'll start dumping some of it up into the room there, which should keep us at a nice 80 megapascals. So that should keep us where we need to be. Let's replace our battery real quick. All right. And then let's see, turning that off. Oh yeah, we jumped way up, 6,600. Okay, so we're actually generating quite a bit right now, which is excellent. Let's see. I wonder if that little bit of light getting in there is going to be an issue for the plants. I don't think so, but I also don't know for sure. All right, so I suppose, what is the next thing that we should be doing here? I want to set this up somewhere. Then maybe get another miner in here. And then get a better system for this. Oh, I need air. Okay. And do I have a recycler yet set up? I do not. Okay, so that's going to have to be set up as well. All right. Okay, so I think I have a decent idea of the situation as it stands. Okay, so we will swap that out. Oh, that didn't fill up all the way. Okay, so that's where all of our oxygen is going right now, is into this canister. Okay, and that's why it's not building up in the tank. All right, that's fine. Completely acceptable. All right. So we'll close that up. All right, now, the next thing that we need a good supply of is ores. And that all needs to be set up nicely. So, let me see. I'm gonna take the combustion centrifuge out and move it. And then this I can throw into something somewhere. Because yeah, it's fairly full. What's in there? We have some volatiles, mostly CO2 and pollutant. Okay. All right, well, let's start taking this apart, I guess. It's going to be wire cutters, okay. That's a wrench. There we go. Wire cutters, and then angle grinder. And then a hand drill. Okay, that's going to shove out all of that, which is fine. And that needs to stay with all of that. Okay, so I need to collect all of that dirty ore and we'll put it somewhere. All right, so that can go here. That I'm just going to place right on top of here. All right, now I can put that in here, I guess, for now. And then I need to start getting some fuel. Which means I'm going to need a way to collect volatiles, which means I have to get the room set up for... Oh, and yeah, that's why I'm going to need a lot more water. For the composter. And I think I want to do like a bigger one. What do I need to make that? Is it going to be in here? Composter. Advanced composter. I need steel, electrum, and solder. Okay. can definitely make the steel. Let me drop off some of this stuff that I don't need. Active vent, don't need. Passive vent, don't need. Insulated pipes, I don't need those quite yet. Alright. I mean, I suppose I could just continue to use this until I have that one set up, because this is like already, you know, functioning. And then I need a way to collect both the nitrogen and the volatiles off of that. And I think a good place to set this up would be over here. Maybe. I'd need access to the water. And then I don't think we'd necessarily need a lot of space for it. We could quite literally set it up right here. And then this is all what's in this. Okay, that's our cooling. Okay. All right. Let me think about this for a minute. I would need a place to store, I mean, I've got this area right here for volatiles, if I need it. And then depending on how I have things set up here, I could either run pipes on the floor or on the ceiling. I could just store all of that into a tank and then bring that over to wherever it needs to be brought. Let's see. I suppose we'll start by setting this right here so we have something to place it on. And then we'll weld it up, even though we can't see it because reasons. Welder. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm going to need a wall on the back. I'm going to need a bunch of walls, actually. I could do this. I mean, I suppose I could also put it here. And then just have like a flat back wall here, but then that would cover up the railing, which I don't really want to do. Okay, so we'll put it in here like that. And then that can just get put there. Good. All right. And then we're going to want some sort of system to automatically feed stuff into here. Or maybe we just don't do that quite yet. We're also going to need a door. Do I have a door? Door. I have one door. Okay. I could do a glass door. That would limit what I can place around it. Is that a problem, though? Or I could just do the composite door. And then do I want the wires to be on the inside or the outside? We put them on the outside. Okay. All right. So that will start our little sealing process. And then, let's see, we're going to need to grab this guy. All right. And then we're going to need to have access to both sides of it. Apparently it doesn't want to move. Whatever. It's good enough, right? Okay, so from here we can activate that. We are going to need a battery in here. So I could get a battery charger if I have one. Phase change devices. I do have plastic sheets and more flat walls. Ooh, flat walls. And just regular walls. All right, so over here, I think I'm just gonna do regular walls out here. And then I'm gonna need some glass. Do Do I have any? I do not. Alright, gas display, portables, active vent consoles. Okay, so I'm going to need to make myself a battery charger too. Unless I have one here. Oh, there's the recycler. Gonna need that set up probably over here. And then let's get that just set up real quick so I can get rid of some of these filters that I got right now. Not really doing me much good. Okay, so filter. And that should give us just some iron coming out. Oh, guess not. Okay. That's fine. Reagent mix. What's in this? Is this going to be a problem? Oh, yes it is. There's silver and constantan in there. Okay, so it's going to have to be separated out. All right. So I can't really do anything with that. So I'll just leave it in there for now. Yeah. Oh, did that just reduce it again? By half? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so I'm going to need water soon. Don't run with these things, you'll knock yourself out. All right, and then the fertilizer we can put, I don't know, up here somewhere. If I can get up in here. There we go. Okay, so ferns are growing, good. Let's see, are we collecting anything into our tank yet? No. Okay, so we're still filling up our little oxygen canister. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, I'm gonna need another tank. Do I even have one? I don't think I have one. I have a portable gas tank. That could be an interesting way to do it. Would actually be fairly easy to set up too. So we would just need like one of these things, set it like, I don't know, here or something. I don't want to block too much of the room here though. I mean, I could set it up over here. But I mean, see, I like this idea because I can just move the tank if I need to. Although it would be interesting if I set up two and then immediately split up the stuff. Of course, these are going to have to be painted the correct colors so I know which one goes where. Okay, so it has green in there right now. Okay, so I don't have red or black. All right. Do you have anything in you right now? No. Okay. You have silicon, you have all that stuff, you have the iron. All right. Okay, so black paint, red paint. Oh, whoops. I have to let it finish first, right? There we go. Okay. So we'll throw the red paint in here. Take out the iron again. And that can go down there. All right. Okay, and then we'll get some of the black paint, and that one will be for the nitrogen. All right, so if you weren't aware, when you compost stuff, you will get volatiles, which is hydrogen, and also nitrogen. And those will be your primary things that you get out of that. So in case you were curious. Alright, and then that I don't need right now, so we'll put that back. Okay. So then this gets to go up onto this one. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. And then this one gets to go over here onto this one. Alright, good to go. Okay, so there's that. We are going to need to separate these. So we're going to need an active vent over here, shoving it into like one of these things. Atmospherics unit. So do I have an atmospherics unit additionally or no? I'm going to say no. Okay. So the active vent is going to have to go in here somewhere. We'll put that there for now. Okay, so that'll go there. Then I'm going to need some pipe. We'll go with this.
Hydration critical.
All right. Should probably drink something. So let's do that. Now that I actually have room, give ourselves a little air bath as long as we're here. That is up to 4,280. So still working on filling that up, but we're doing okay so far. All right, so drink some water. All right. I think I'm gonna have to break out an energy drink before too long. Today was a long day. I mean, granted, I took off work early a little bit, but I had to go and do this. We call it a pre-con meeting, so it's pre-construction. And then we generally do those after we've done our work and the municipalities are getting ready to do their work. So then it's just kind of like a status meeting. It's like, hey, this is what we want to do. Like, are you ready to do this? And blah, 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 blah. And it's just like a whole thing. All right. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, that wasn't super stressful, I guess. And most of the time they're not. It just, I don't know, it just seems like it was a lot today. All right. So this whole thing has to come apart too. But we need to finish getting this going first because I need fuel. Does that bother me? No, it does not. All right, I'm going to need an atmospherics unit. So let's make one of those. Dude, I'm going to have so many atmospherics units. It's insane. Tomorrow. There we go. And I need iron, gold, and copper. Well, there's some iron. Gold and copper are in here. Alright, so there's some copper and some gold. And then that can turn off, that can turn off. Alright. I need more gold. Do I have any? I do not. Okay. Let's see if we can find any. Do a little quick mining trip here. What is that, reagent mix? Can I put that in here along with this one? Or should I just put that in here? I should probably just put that in here. I don't know what's in it, but meh. Alright, so how's our power on here? Power's good, alright. Do I have anything useful in here? Not really. Canisters. It's probably about the most useful thing that I've got in there. Alright, so that can turn off for now. Alright. And it is warm in here. Pressure is a little high, but not terrible. Alright. see, I think I was like over in here somewhere last time. I don't remember if I found more gold in here though or not. That's all copper. Do I need copper? I don't think I need copper. Yeah, and then it was like all through here. And yep, and there's more gold. Okay, good. Good. Some more iron. More gold. Good. Okay. If I break through the surface here, that's going to be a bad day for pretty much everyone. So we're going to have to make sure that we don't do that. I don't think there was any like crevices or anything that went down this deep over on the other side of the base, but you know, you never know. Alright, what else we got? More iron. Okay, we have 16 gold. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I'd prefer it if we had a little bit more, but I mean, I'll take what I can get, I guess. There's a lot of iron in here. Alright, so I'm going to assume... Oh, wait, there's more gold here. Okay, good. Good. Let's see if there's any more gold over here. Does not appear to be. Some more coal. Useful in case we need more power. Some copper. More copper. Oh, there's more gold right there. Okay. More copper. Some uranium. I have no use for uranium. Okay, so I think that is basically all of the gold out of here. At least all the gold that I can find anyways. Unless there's another batch of it over here. Does not appear to be the case. Alright. Well, we have 27 gold, so that should be enough for us to get moving. I just have to figure out how to... Oh, what's down here? Is it just more iron? That is just more iron. Okay. Never mind. Thought it was something interesting. Okay. Let's see. How do I get out of here? Is it this way? Yeah. All right. It's a fair amount of stuff that I got out of here, so I'm pretty happy. Got what I needed, so that's always good. All right. Okay. Let's see what kind of power we're generating right now. Oh, we are all the way charged. Excellent. Okay, good. So our current power, whatever, is enough to keep us going. So I don't think power is going to be an issue anymore, so that's great. Let's see, we're at 881. If I put this in there, it's going to drop it down quite a bit. But it will make it very, very quickly. So that'll be fine. All right. So with that, I can make another of these. I'm going to need to make a filter and then, I don't know, nitrogen. Or I could do... Could just do a volatile filter. Looks like I need to make some iron too. Alright, well, there you go. Alright, so there's that. Good. just have to set it up. I don't want to stack too much stuff in here. I could just run it out like this. Kind of keep it like in the wall. Because that'll be our input, and then our filtered output, and then our everything else will go out there. So considering that we only get 2 items out of composting, it's pretty useful. Nope, I need you. Good. Alright. Then that can go there. And these I can get over into here. So that'll be fine. I am going to need to make some more... Oh, that's done already. Nice. Let's just make up some more. Let's see, I'm going to need silicon in here. So that'll be glass. I just need 2 sheets. So I'm just going to make 2 sheets. Good. Okay, so that's fun. Alright, so that will pull everything from the room, shoving it into this pipe right here. And then the filter should be able to keep up with that. I'm going to throw more of this iron in here once this gets done. Apparently I need to eat something too. Okay, well, let's do that. Wait, no. We'll wait until hunger is critical, and then we'll eat. Alright, so there is more iron. Good to go. Okay. And then this needs to be taken apart. So this canister is now all the way empty. So we'll put that in here temporarily with these other all the way empty canisters. Then we can take apart this a bit more. All right. Okay. Take that off. We'll get that emptied somewhere. So we'll put that there, and then this, which is full of stuff. I'm gonna need like a whole like gas area to like put all this gas stuff in places. Okay, so that can turn off. Good. All right. Battery charger. I wanted to make a battery charger. And we'll just put it in that room. So battery charger, small. That's all we need. Iron, gold, copper. Well, there's some iron. There's our gold and copper. Alright, so we'll make just that. And then probably a new large battery. And that'll just kind of stay in there. And then our steel, which I need to make more of. So that'll go in there. Alright. So that way when I'm done with all of this, I can just kind of... Right, I need to get this thing powered up. Alright, so that can go there. I could just put this up here. It's a good place for it. Then run the cables down. Should probably get that going. Alright, so... And then I need to get under here. We'll run it out that way. Okay. There we go. Then I gotta figure out or I can tap off of power probably through here. Looks like that will probably work. And then I'm also going to need to get power into here. Can I run that down there? I can run it on the corner here. I can't really do anything with it from there. Maybe it would be better to run it through here, because I have to get it to go to the back. Or I could run it just underneath. That would work. Why wouldn't I just do that? That's easy. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that'll send that under here. Of course, this is going to have to move because it's in my way. And I'm going to need to make more cable too. Alright, so copper is already in there. We have our battery, so we'll start that charging. I mean, it's not going to do anything because it's not hooked up to power right now, but, you know. And then that has to be that. Alright. How am I doing on power? 66%. Alright. And those can move. Alright. And then this we can put there. Run this under. I'll put a floor in here or something. Alright, more cable. Which means I'm probably going to need more copper. I've got 26 here. I can make that up real quick. Where are we at in here? Yeah. Easy enough. Alright. And that's nickel. Interesting. Okay, so cable. There we go. And make. Alright, so we'll let that go for a little bit. Let's see. Next thing. Dropod, welcome. With the shark emoji. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen the membership emojis. Thought people had forgotten about them. Just kidding. Alright, so I actually have a fair bit of copper, so that's good. That should be enough cable to get us connected at least. So let's just get this hooked up the rest of the way. I don't know which one of these. That's data. Okay, so that one is power right there. Okay, that's fine. All right, so that is that. That will be powered through here, and then this. How do I want to run this? Let's put it going out from here. Okay. So now that works. Good to go. We're charging our battery. Good to go. All right. How are we doing for CO2 right now? 2.98. Okay, good. And then how are we doing in here? Oh, good. We're actually building up pressure in the oxygen tank, which means that our oxygen canister is now full. Excellent. All right. And then I need to do one of these things. That requires the screwdriver. No, hand drill. No, oh, we need to do the pipes first. Okay. So I need another pipe. I have some additional pipes, so that's good. All right, and now that that is done, we can bring this over, get that done. Okay, good. Oh, crap. Made an air conditioning unit, not a filter unit. Okay, that's fine. Just wasting power on the little batteries here. It's fine. Then hand drill again. All right, so filtered. There you go. There we go. Okay, so that should now be good to go. Let's see. Grab my little filter over here. Okay, so that'll go there, and then we need to get all of this to go to the right place. So this will be red pipe here. And then we probably want to run here. Which means I need to make myself some more pipe. And daytime's coming through again. Good. Alright, so let's throw that in there and just make a ridiculous amount of pipe. Just regular pipe, I don't think it really matters what kind it is. Or insulated or not, is what I mean. Alright, so that'll just make me more pipe. Good. Alright, and then that is our gas, and then that, I believe, is our liquid. Yeah. Oh, that's not gonna work well there. Oh, right. I don't have a stacker on here. I didn't even think about that. Should probably do that, hey? What do I need to make a stacker? Stacker. I need iron and copper. Okay, well I think they're both in here. Okay, so there is our copper. Throw in some of this iron. I might as well just throw in all the iron, right? Alright, so we'll make just one of those, and then I've already got it set up to go there, so I just need to place it. Alright, good to go. Then that goes there, reverse that signal, and that should be good to go. Okay. So now we have stackers everywhere. We can still get out here, so that's good. I was a little worried that this might be a little too crowded, which is why I didn't put it there in the first place, but it looks like it'll be fine. Alright, so let's see that. I'm probably gonna have to redo the power connections here. Because I can't place this there. So okay, now I can go eat a potato. Alright, so that's good to go there. Okay, and then this can go there. Alright, good to go. So that will filter out all of our stuff that we need, and then eventually I'll put like a floor in here so I'm not like tripping over pipes and stuff. Kind of like how I'll put a floor in here eventually. Alright, now I need you to go back into the corner. Or, actually, hold on. Let me see if I can rotate this around the other way. So if I can have this kind of go like towards the front. Alright, can you just... something like that. Okay. I suppose it would be better if I could... Wait, can I mount this? Hang on. Because it is a portable, right? I wonder. Experimentation. No, this cannot be mounted. Okay. Good to go. That would be useful if it could, but, you know, it's fine. Either way. Alright, and then I need you to go there. That's actually perfect. Then our little stuff can come out the back there. And then that, I mean, I would like to have this, that way I don't have to be in here when I work on it. But I don't know if that's going to be a thing that I can do yet. All right, so we'll leave that for now. We are close to being able to get some hydrogen, which will be good. All right, and then we have everything in here. Potato seeds, potato seeds, potato seeds. All right, so we have all of our potato seeds. And then we have potato. Yeah, excellent. All right, so that'll be good there. So we can put more potatoes into our oven. We have all of these. Are these all seeded? Looks like they are. Okay, so we will harvest these. I know that my hunger is at 4%. I do realize. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. I only had 1 fern. All right. And then these can go back there. All right. Okay. Okay, more ferns. All right. Even more ferns. All right. Okay. So all the ferns are now replaced. Good. The fertilizer, I'll put, I don't know, here. All right, good to go. So we have lots of ferns now. I'm gonna just burn them all, and then that should give us a fair amount of nitrogen and hydrogen, which I can then use to make some fuel. Hopefully, anyways. We'll see how that goes. All right, and then we'll go there. All right, I don't need you open right now. Okay, so more food for us. Good. All right, and then also take an air bath. Good to go, drink some water. All right, excellent. Okay, good. I feel like I need some sort of display on here that'll tell me how much water is left. I think that would be something useful to have. Okay, so do I want to finish the air bath or just kind of chill here? See, temperature in there is going to be 27, 31 degrees. It's nice and breathable. Good. All right. And then, yeah, we still have plenty of time here. Okay, so with that, let's hop out of the room. All right, so that is now charged. Good. Put that here. Close this up. Are you kidding me right now? I can't pick that up? Dude. How does that even work? Alright. There we go. Viking, welcome. Alright, so... yeah, that's gonna have to be on. It's not actually on, though. Do we not have power here? No, we have power. Oh, no, we don't have power, actually. I have that connection, but not the other one. Okay, so I can run that off of that line. Is that a main line? That better not be a main line. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I think I don't have to worry about power, so that can just be connected like that. All right. And then, I guess I just turn this thing on, hit the button, and close the door. And then that should do a thing. And then this I can turn on, and that should also do a thing. All right, and then I can just paint it. Don't run with this. Knock yourself out. All right. So I would like to paint this. Go into the... Thank you. Apparently my clicking skills are in need of practice. All right, so this is going to be our hydrogen line. All right, and then this is going to be our nitrogen line. Good. All right, so that can go there, that can go there. All right, so we should, depending on what part this is at right now, yeah, so that's gonna pop out some gas. That gas is gonna go into these. We have, oh, we actually have stuff going there now. How fancy, look at that. Oh, it's warm though. But yeah, pure nitrogen, pure hydrogen. I like it. All right, and then I can move these as needed over to like a fuel making area or something. So now that I have the hydrogen here, we should be able to do something more with that. Let's check our water. How much do we have in here? 1 liter. Really? Just 1 liter? It's not great. But it is at a good temperature, so that's good. Have I completely gotten rid of... No. We're pulling just the dregs of the steam out of here now. Okay. So... definitely to start thinking about our water maker and how to get that whole thing working. Let's see. What would be the best way to do that? I think we make a very specific water cooler made only for cooling the water. I think that's what we need to do right now. Okay, so that's going to require another furnace. And then we'll make some more of all of this stuff. Okay, and then I want to put like nitrogen or carbon dioxide in there, something that isn't going to liquefy, sort of as our... So we need a certain amount of gas in there to shove all the water out once it's cool, or once it condenses, right? So we don't want to have any steam left in there. So that's kind of what we got to work on. And then I wonder... So I'm thinking I could extend my living space out by, you know, a block or two. And then I could have the water cooling set up not in the living space, but, you know, right next to it, adjacent to it. And then have all the controls inside the living space so I can, you know, make water as needed while in there. Also, how's our battery doing in here? Still going. That's good. We have 390 kilopascals, about 100 moles of volatile right now. That's pretty good. It's at 100 degrees, so it's a little warm, but I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. And we have about 100 moles of that too. Okay, so it creates the nitrogen and hydrogen in equal parts. We're at 9.4 kilopascals. That is really, really low. Thought we had more. Unless I'm losing my oxygen somewhere. I don't. I don't think I am. But I don't know. All right, so we have our furnace here. We're also going to need a stacker. So I'll make one of those as well. All right, and then I'm going to need this to be over here. And then I'd like it to be somewhat close to the water here, because then I can just kind of dump it into here and then just let it cool, you know, using that. So if I do it that way, then I could change this into a combustor instead of a filter. Because once all the steam is out of our, you know, collected or bought gas, I guess, I don't know if we'll need to buy more or if I should leave this. I don't know. Well, no, because the combustor, we're still going to have to separate out. Yeah, okay. So once we do that, we're going to have to shove the combusted gas into here or into some other thing. And then we're going to have to cool it down, and then once it's cooled, shove it into here for use elsewhere, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we are going to want this to be somewhat close to over here. So let me set up some more walls. I already have them on me, so that's fine. All right. Also, that is uneven ground. I do not like. It's not letting me make it not uneven. Oh wait, no, I got it. Okay, sweet. All right, so that can go. And then, let's see, I'll do composite wall here. And we'll kind of put this, make this like an entrance area or like a door or something. And then, let's see, we can throw this into there. Waste tank, I think I'm just dumping that into the greenhouse. I don't really have a good place for it yet. There we go. All right, so that should shove a little bit more oxygen into here, which we can then pull back out via this. So that'll be good. Let's see. Do I need... Oh, I don't even have anything set here yet. Am I anticipating that I'm going to need to change this anytime soon? I don't think so. I'd like to put in some more flat walls here. I don't have them on me though, so let's go and get that, and we'll just put the floor there temporarily. We're gonna have to paint it all green. Of course, that's gonna put some toxins into the room, but not enough to do any damage, I don't think. Alright, so that can go there. We'll grab the flats. And I have exactly 2. Alright. And these are... what kind are these? Two-tone, okay. Two-tone, there we go. That can go there. Good to go. Okay. And now, just need to paint that. And then we will have a green greenhouse. Alright, and then the battery on here should be dead. And we should also be at a full vacuum in there too, so we should have no issues with opening that. Excellent. Alright. So we'll charge that back up. How much were we able to process? Oh, we still have a lot less left to process. And then we're at 4 liters of water too, so okay. Okay, let's see. Could probably start moving these things out, putting them, I don't know, somewhere. I could make this like my little gas collection area, gas processing area. I mean, it's what we're going to be doing there anyways, so I don't think it really matters too much. Plus, I've got a lot of room up here too for like placing tanks and whatnot. Okay, so let's start placing all of this. I need to rotate it like that. All right. Is that going to be too low? I feel like that's going to be too low. And also, I need to have that be not in the way here. I think we have to go like here if I'm going to put it anywhere. Okay, and then stacker goes right next to it. I can't place it there. I can put it here. That's going to put the duct kind of out into here, which I don't want. Okay, so let's move this again. And then, yeah, we'll just do it like that. All right. And yes, I am making use of the meme cooler. I understand. I'm gonna have to make some more solder. Okay, so I need iron sheets. Iron wall, iron frames. Do I not have iron sheets? Steel sheets. Plastic sheets. Cladding. Steel frames, okay. Okay, so I need to make some more steel or iron sheets. Iron. Alright, good to go. That's 5. Should be enough. It should also leave me with a couple of extras. Oh, hey, I had a bunch right here. Duh. It's like I thought I had a bunch. Alright. Anyways, wrench first. Alright. Okay. So that is going to be open there. And then we need to connect this together. Input, output. And then I want to have a space over here somewhere where I can dump in probably nitrogen, because it's not going to liquefy until it gets really, 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 really cold. So I think that would be a good place for it. Okay, so these iron sheets I can put back over here, because that's where they have to go anyways. There we go. And I have a nitrogen canister up there. Interesting. Okay, so next thing. We're at 566 kilopascals. That is still quite warm. I'll need to cool that down a bit. I should be able to do that though, using this line right here, because this is going to be cooling off of that anyways, and that's going to cool it down to 30, so it just kind of works out. I'm going to have to stack some heat exchangers though, and I'm going to need to make a couple more. So how many do I have? I think I have a Stirling engine, right? Yeah. Phase change, okay. And then, okay, so the other thing that I should probably try to do is run the exploded gases for making the water through the Stirling engine first. But I don't know, because that'll cool it down, right? Cool it down quite substantially. And then I can run into the meme cooler after that, which should bring it down to a more adequate temperature a little bit faster. I have hiccups right now, I don't know why. So that's going to be interesting, I think. I'm going to need a fuel tank set up somewhere. And that's going to have a fuel mixer, and then also places for oxygen and hydrogen to combine. So I have to put, I don't know, maybe some more tanks or something. I've got plenty of tanks, like little portable tanks, so I can use them wherever I want. Plus this one's already set up for oxygen anyways, so that could be good. I have plenty of space in here for Stirling engine. I think it needs to be placed onto a foundation though. Fairly certain. And then I need a tank. Dude, I need a lot of stuff. I want to make like a full tank though, like this, for the fuel. And then also, what am I doing with this? Like, is that 16.7 megapascals? Like, can I put that somewhere? That has a little bit of steam in there too. Interesting. All right, and then 6.82% of hydrogen. Is this dead? Yep, okay. That's why that wasn't working. All right, well, we'll just throw that into here, I guess. There we go. It should process that. Good to go. All right, let's see. I need another water filter, which is going to require iron, which I already have in there. Good. Water filter. Just normal little old water filter. That'll be good. Nope, don't need that. Do need that. All right. And do you need to be on? I don't think you need to be on. All right. All right, so this will pull the rest of the steam out. There we go. Okay. And then we have our combustion centrifuge, which I still have to set up. I'm going to need a fuel line. So if I have a fuel tank over here, I'm going to need a fuel line going over here. Or maybe I could just put the combustion centrifuge closer, like here or something, and then just have everything run into it that way. Huh. And then I also need to put in a bunch of silos in here too. I was thinking about maybe putting them like up on here, or maybe even higher. I don't know. I mean, they're 2 blocks high, so we've got space for it if I want to put them in here. But then we're also going to need a whole sorter system in there too, so that'll be fun. And then if I can do that, I won't have to worry about materials anymore, because this will just kind of run everything. Okay, so let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, it's dropping it down slowly but surely. 1.27 liters in there. Not a whole lot, but should be all right. Okay, so I need solder. Do I have any? I have 3 grams. That's not going to be enough. If I have to make more... See, that temperature is too high. See, that's going to be iron and lead, right? Do I even have any lead? Oh yeah, I have some. Okay. If I made just... If I made just 20, I mean, that would be enough for the water cooler. And then this can go into here. There we go. And then if I took this, okay, so that'll be for us. And then 1, 2, 3. That will also be for us. All right, let's see if I can make this thing happen. All right, so we're gonna need lower pressure and temperature. So let's see, solder. What I'm hoping is that by putting the lead in there, okay, so we need at least 1 megapascal, but it has to be really, really cold. Okay. All right, let me drop this down a bit. To make sure that there is, because I think this will give off NOS. So if there's no volatiles in there, we should be okay. Okay. So my thought here is that if I put in iron, it'll cool it down. So if I just off-gas some iron in there, that should cool it quite a bit. And then it might actually get the temperature down to where I need it. So I need it under 550K. So let's stop it there for now, see what we can do. That should be processing. It's not really dropping the temperature down though. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Okay. Maybe that one was already off-gassed. There we go. And then it's heating back up again. Oh, probably because the room is warm. Okay. I could throw some uranium in there. I think that off-gas is fairly cold. And I think that's just straight pollutant that it does. Yeah, so I need this to cool down quite a bit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see what this will do. It's not doing anything. I could throw a wall cooler in there. That'd be funny. All right, so that's not really doing anything for me. I don't know if that can do anything for me. I think the room is too warm. Oh, I need to drink something. All right, so this is interesting, trying to figure out how to do this. I don't know, man. All right, let's drink. Once our hunger is critical, we'll go and do that. So if I put like all of the uranium in there, is that just not going to do anything then? Oh, there we go. So it did drop it, just not by much. Yeah, it's not helping me out. Okay. Is this all... If this is stuff that I didn't melt or didn't mine myself, it's not going to do anything for me. I could try throwing some lead in there and seeing if just kind of like cooling it down will do anything. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I could just throw the little bit of solder that I got in there too, but okay, so that dropped the temperature down to where I need it to be. Good. Okay. So lead, useful. All right, so that has cooled us down. We're slowly warming back up though, which is not great. But we should be able to make 20 solder now. There we go. Excellent. All right, so make use of the fact that when you cool things, or when you melt bars, it cools it down. So in case you need to control the temperature a little bit better, that's how you do it. All right, so that will work. Pretty happy with that. You have to use something that can process at a low temperature though, so just got to keep that in mind. Let's see, Gartho, welcome, says, hello again, how's your posture? It's actually okay. I'm mostly sitting straight up, so that's good. Of course, I kind of have to because that's where like the mic is, so I need to get my head at the correct level, so it kind of forces me to have decent posture, so, you know thyself. All right, so next thing that I would like to do is to take this, and then we're gonna process through here again. And then that should be getting some more stuff in there. All right, so that'll work. All right, so I have my solder in my little thing over here. I need to start getting... Yeah, this is just going to be for cooling water, so really all I need to do is get this in here like temporarily, so I can flood that thing with some nitrogen. All right. Power low. All right, so... And then I'm also gonna have to set this thing up for steam eventually. All right, so that will allow me to shove in a bunch of nitrogen. And it might help if I had my suit open so I could actually swap that out. Good to go. All right. How are we doing on that? Okay, good. We're building. That's doing a thing. That's doing a thing. Lovely. All right, so collecting nitrogen and hydrogen from dead plants, useful. All right, and then once that's done and gone through its battery, I'll take the nitrogen, throw it over here, flood this with nitrogen, and then I'm gonna need to set up all of my other stuff over here. So let's see. We can run our oxygen out through here, and then I can bring the, or I could just kind of run that under here too. So I have just like a direct connection to our hydrogen. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more pipes though. Let's make some more. Also, let's check our power too. I think we're actually pretty good. All right, sweet. Next. All right, so now, let's see, pipe. There we go. There we go, pipe. Okay, so that'll make a bunch of pipe for me. Let's see. Next thing I'm gonna need is a tank. And probably an insulated one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. Where did that one go? Just like flew. And that can go into there. Good. One stack of 20. Yeah. So we have some pipe. All right, good. Okay, so then I will set up like a better composter door or room, whatever thing. I don't think I have enough room in there right now to put things in there, but I should probably make the composter. And then kind of see how big it is. Composter. Nope, it's not made in there. All right. Okay. Another thing of pipes. Good. All right. Composter. Advanced composter. There we go. Copper, steel, electrum, and solder. All right, I'm gonna make just the full stack of solder again. And we'll see how this goes. 559, that might work. It should cool it down, right? Maybe it won't. No, it won't. Okay. I should have put the lead in there first. Then I wouldn't have these mixtured ingredients. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, so I need to cool this down, so we're going to take this hunk of lead right here, throw it through there. That will drop it down because we're liquefying it, so going from a solid to a liquid, so we're changing the state. Therefore, it does a thing. All right, so that should work well. Okay, now. That should allow us to make our solder. Excellent. Perfect. Wonderful. All right. Are you done with all of your... Yes, you are. Okay. So there's that. Let's see, electrum. How much electrum do I have? And I also need steel too, so I have to make more of that. I have 2 grams of electrum, that's it. Well, how much gold do I have? I have 19 gold. Let's see, I'm gonna drop this down to 10. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you can go over here, that's fine. All right, so that will shove out a stack of 10 and a stack of 9, and I can just bring this back up. That's one of the good things about leaving the back end of that open is you can do that whenever you need to. All right, so with that, I'm gonna need 10 silver. 9, 10, there we go. All right. And then electrum needs what? 800 to 2.4 megapascals and at least 600K. Okay. Okay. So we need more heat. So let's get that going. It's going to take a while. All right, we'll let that run for a little bit. How much pressure do I need? 800 kilopascals. Okay, so I can probably dump out a lot of the excess pressure here, which will make the heating go up, or the heating happen a little bit faster, so that'll be good. So I need 800 at least? Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll stop it at about 800, and then as it heats up, it will get above 800. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, and I need to get to 600K. Okay. Should get there pretty quickly, I think. Then we'll have Electrum. And then I'll need to get that up to 900 for steel. I'll make another big batch of steel, I think. Okay, so if I take that, and then this is 50. I think these are already off-gassed, so they should be good candidates. That's all maxed out. Okay, good. All right, how we doing? We're at 5:45. It's gonna take us a little bit. All right, so since this is gonna take a little bit, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll let you guys watch this, and I will be right back. Alrighty, so I figured I'd grab an energy drink too, because we're probably going to be here a little while. And we're just about at the temperature to make Electrum. There we go. Lovely. Alright, now we'll let that continue to heat up. And then we need to get up to 900 again, so that'll probably take a little bit of time. What is this temperature at currently? 505. Okay, this is at 341. Okay. So I could dump in some of this, and that'll get our temperature up pretty quickly. And then if I open that at the same time, we should keep our temperature increasing, and our pressure shouldn't go up too high. Okay, we're at 481. Okay, so we're just about equalized here, so I'll turn that off now. Drop our temperature, or our pressure back down, so that way we can continue heating from a much higher pressure, or higher temperature, which will be good. It saves us a little bit of time. All right. Yeah, Yeah, so it's going to take a little bit of time to heat up. Once the pressure gets down, though, it shouldn't take too long. And then I basically need the pressure to be at the minimum to make steel, which I think is a megapascal. Yeah, at least 1 megapascal. So that'll be great if we could just barely get over 1 megapascal by the time we're up to 900. But we'll see how that goes. All right, so let's see. So that's all doing a thing. We have our recycler set up. This can all come apart. Okay, so there is 1 set of 10. All right, that can go there, and then we'll just rip this thing out. Okay. And then, let's see, that's being fed from this way, but that's also going over here and feeding this. Another thing that I will need to do eventually is make a better main line, because right now that right there is actually powering our mining as well. And then also our little vent back here. So that little transformer is doing quite a lot of work. Also, you don't need to be on, do you? No. All right, so let's see how we're doing. And actually, centrifuge, we'll put that here. And then this thing, because I'm going to move it. Okay, so now we can eat a full potato. Take a quick little air bath. Oh, I left that on. Whoops. Potato. Do those ferns look like they're all grown up already? Except for that first one, maybe? Alright, so that'll be good there. How much water do I have left? Should probably be something I should check, right? Can I even check that from here? 7.62 liters in there, so I guess that's a decent indication. So we're going to need more water soon. Alright, and then once we have like a surplus of water, then I can go and make the shower and all that other stuff and make the hygiene a non-issue, which will be good. And then I'm going to go check to see what our pressure is on the furnace. We are down to 193. We're at 900. Nice. Okay, so we'll flood this in a little bit. 358. It's dropping the temperature down a lot, though. If I ran some math using the ideal gas law, which is I think what the game uses, I could probably figure out exactly what pressure to put it at this temperature to eventually get to the temperature that I want at 1 megapascal, but that seems like a lot of math and I don't really want to do it, so we're probably not going to do that. All right. Just do like best guess. That'll work, right? All right, and then also I need to start throwing all of this in here and get that processed. So I don't know if that's going to drop the temperature down. Looks like it won't. Okay, that's fine. All right. I guess we just need like a little spritz. There we go. And there we go. Steel. Excellent. All right, and then that can turn off. Good. All right, so I have plenty of steel now. I needed you, right? Because you're the composter. And then we have copper, which I have enough of. Good. So I'll make that. Did you not make that? Did I not? I didn't put in copper, I put in nickel. Uh-huh. That has the copper. All right. All right, try this again. Advanced composter, get her done. All right, so I believe this battery should be dead now. Yep, all right. And we should be emptied out here, so we're at 1.19 megapascals in there, that's pretty good. Granted, it's a smaller volume than a full tank, so I don't know what that actually correlates to, but... Oh, hey. And we have some fertilizer. Nice. And then how much stuff do we... Oh, wow, we still have 31 items to process? Dude. How much water do I have left in here? 3 liters? Yeah. I should probably put, I don't know, some sort of collector or something over there for all the fertilizer. Okay, so this is all not quite seeded out yet, but we're close. All right, but we're doing good. So oxygen I don't think is an issue. I should be running low though. Not quite yet. Getting there though. That's at 95%. Okay. How are we doing over here? Our oxygen is at 85 kilopascals. And we have 202 moles, which is, I think, enough to fill up a canister a couple of times, so that's good. Let's see, how much steam do I have left in here, if any? Down to 0.226, okay. It's not much. And what do we have in here? 1.64 liters. I'm just going to dump that. I mean, it's already at a good temperature, so it doesn't really matter too much. All right, so that is the last of the steam that we bought. So that should be fine, and I think we're not going to be able to pull much else out of this, I don't think. I mean, we'll let it go. It'll be fine, but... All right, so we have that. I need to pull the nitrogen over here so we can fill that up. So let me go and grab the nitrogen. And that should all be fine, right? Yeah, all right. And we'll take that out. All right, Mr. Nitrogen, you are coming with me. We're going to set you up onto here. Now, there should be nothing else in here. Yeah, there's literally nothing else in there. So this should just dump in just straight up nitrogen in there. So that'll be good there. Okay, we're down to 300, 400 kilopascals. Okay, how much do we have in here? So these are almost equalized out, which is fine because I do want to keep a little bit of this nitrogen just for making soybeans, I guess. Okay, 438, 431, that should be fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we have a gas in there that will help squeeze out all of the water once we get to that point. Okay, so that will just reconnect. Good to go. All right, excellent. Okay, so let's see, what else we got? Don't think I need that open. How's my power? 51%, okay. How's the base's power? Ooh, really? That's unfortunate. Oh, probably from running that. Are we coming on today? Yes. Okay. So we should have more power coming in shortly. So I'm not really too worried about it. Okay. So, portable, or advanced composter, I should say. Can I fit this into here? If I ran that out there, I would need to connect... I wonder if that's going to make that thing fly if I did this. I mean, we should be able... I mean, I need to keep, like, it all, like, inside of here. So if I put it there, or here... If I put it here, I'm not going to have room for all the wiring. I mean, I could run it around, but it's going to look a little nasty. And then we'll have our input over there for the plants. We'll have our output over there on this side for the stuff. We have our water input in the back. Yeah, that should work. And then I'll use up the rest of this though. So we'll just throw that in there for now. I think I have enough room in there to actually make it work. So all I need to do is just set it up. And then I just need to be a little creative with the wiring. I'm going to have to come in this way and then bend this way. So I'm up on top of the pipe. And then I'll bend down and in, and then down and in to get to here. And then I just need to reconnect over here on this side. And that should be fine. And then I can put the, I don't know, vegetation in here on this side, and then it'll poop out all of the fertilizer on this side. So I think that'll be fine. Let's see. Toxin says there's a bug with the advanced composter, so it doesn't use any water. Interesting. I mean, they're obviously going to fix that. I mean, that's obviously something that's broken. So I'll still build it, because I mean, like, the advanced composter that I have on Vulcan does use water. I do know that. But that's maybe because I already have the water hooked up to it. I don't know. Hydrated. All right. Let's see. Toxin says, yes, it normally does. All right. You know the sauce. Let's hear it. What's the sauce on the advanced composter and making it not use water? All right, 2.9 megapascals. So we're still really, really good on CO2 right now. So I'm quite happy about that. Okay, so that's doing a thing. This is, yeah, I don't really need anything else in there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, well, there's actually 13 of you in the chat right now. Or maybe not in the chat, but you're watching. It's a high number. So Toxin says that the bug is to spam activate with an IC10 with a break of 1 yield. Interesting. So as much as that does seem very interesting, I think I will refrain from doing that. All right, so that should be good there. We'll pump out as much of the hydrogen as I can out of all of that until we literally run out of water in there. And then I'll set up the advanced composter, and then we'll go from there. Oh, and right as I commented about the viewers, I lost 2 of them, so nice. All right, let's see. So we'll take this apart now, because I don't need it. Just throw it into there for now. Okay, so if I have this going over here, I need Okay, so we're gonna have. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make some heat exchangers, I think. I have hiccups again. It's annoying. Do I need anything in there? Probably, right? Heat exchanger. I'll just do small ones. Copper and steel. Alright, well, all that's over here, so... Oh, hey. That we put there. So now we have lots of solder. Okay, so that is good there. I can turn off the nickel. I'm just going to throw in here because it's not really doing me any good right now. Okay, so then we have our steel. We have our copper. And then let's make... How many of these do I want to make? Like 3? I think I want to make 3. Two and one more. 3. All right, good to go. So there's our heat exchangers. We're going to set up a couple of these over here to work on these pipes. Let me see if I can get this to go up on top of here. We gotta go like here. Like, would that work? I think that would work, right? We'll just have each of these kind of go into their own thing. And then this heat exchanger over here has to go over here. And that's just to cool down the water. Well, actually, no. Do I need to do that? I don't think I need to do that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so we've got all of this. I can still see the gauges here, so that's good. Okay, good. And then I can run this up into here, run that up into there, and then run this over to here. Or maybe run this up into there. That could work too. Get some good old carbon dioxide in there. It would have to come off of here, though, to be within the main loop. Also, what is that even? Oh, wait, no, that's our flying juice right there. So we definitely want to get that going. So we'll keep that there. I think I have enough CO2 in there to fill that up a few times over. Okay, so let's see, what else? How about we crack open our delicious energy drink here, which is actually quite cold. Nice. It's a little loud. I'll try to muffle the sound. Nice. Good old Monster Energy Zero Ultra in the white can. Delicious. Okay. So, I need a fuel tank. I would prefer that fuel tank be insulated, but I don't think it needs to. Well, no, it does need to be. In case there is a break in here and we lose atmosphere and it heats up to a ridiculous amount, I don't want the fuel to auto-ignite, because that would be a very, 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 very bad day. No, I don't need it in here. I need to go into here. So insulated tank. That requires a 30 silicon, dude. All right. So I'm gonna need to find some more silicon apparently. Let's see. I still need to finish setting this up, but I can't really do anything with this quite yet. Up until I get. I mean, I can set this up in the corner, which is where I want it to go. But then I'd have to move some of this. It'll be fine, right? All right, and then this can get taken out as well. All right. A little bit more cable for me. And then deconstruct. wire cutters. And then an angle grinder. Good to go. That is a lot of steel. And then a wrench. Okay. Oh, geez. That's... I didn't realize that was back there. Okay, so we gotta fix that immediately. Because reasons. There we go. I feel better now. Alright, so that is that. And now we need to set this back up over in here. Placement requires terrain below? There is terrain below this. Oh, no there isn't. There is a frame below this. Okay. Okay. Alright, good to go. Now we should be able to place this. There we go. That makes me feel better. Alright. Placement is blocked by cable straight. Are you kidding me? Dude. Alright, that's fine. I know that the deep miner is kind of picky with like what it likes having around it or not. Yeah, so that's gonna have to move a little bit. All right, and then let's see, welding torch and 12 steel sheets. Apparently, I need to drink something. Okay, so there is that. There is that. I should probably recharge the battery on this thing. Okay. All right, good to go. All right, what is next? Screwdriver and cable coils. Okay. And then electronic parts. There we go. Okay, so that is now back up and not running necessarily, but it is capable of running. And then I have enough room here for another one if I want to put it here. And then I don't think I have anything in the ground right here. I do not. Okay, good. So I should be able to just kind of place that down. But in the instance that I do that, we're going to have to run this out here. Okay. Okay, so that is that. I can run this out of a stacker right there, actually. So and then that can go this way. I can't place it there, but I can place it there. Okay. And then do we want to connect this up? I don't know. Right. Okay. So that'll go there. That should be fine. And then I need some of these to go between. Okay. So that'll stack all of our dirty ore. And then I'm going to need that to go into a silo. Can I even make a silo right now? Do I want to make a silo right now? Probably. Gold, copper, and steel. That is a lot of gold. I don't have enough gold to make that. I wonder why that requires so much steel. I could do like a hopper. Hopper. What does that require? Oh, just iron. Well, that's useful. These are fun things. Hoppers. Very, 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 very picky though. But they don't like snap to a particular block space, so you can adjust them slightly. But they don't like anything being next to them, like even if it's just like wire. Like you can't put wire, like see like right there, like right on the edge. Can't do that. It has to be off the side. So that kind of sucks. But you know, it does allow you to just throw a bunch of stuff in here and then, I don't know, make it do something. So kind of cool. I think I would want, I would want this to be like on a higher thing so I can actually look down into it. And then also I would need, I don't know. Because I can make like a mini silo with one of these things, and you can actually make them fairly cheap. And all it does is just like hold the stuff in there. And then what it does is it takes it and shoves it all into a chute, which you can then use to do whatever you need to do. I think I want to do this. So it's going to look not so great because I need to get that. It's going to have to be up to there. But it has to be here if I want to put the walls in there. So that's going to be, I don't know. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. I would like this to work, but I don't know if it will work. And Charles, welcome. He says, in all caps, hello. All right. Yeah, because I'm going to want walls on the side of this thing, right? Unless I just kind of have it go up to the top. But then again, I mean, like, what would be the point of that, right? Charles then says, evening. After he said hello. So we'll put this off to the side. I may end up using this. But I'm going to have to think about how I want the structure of the interior to be first. Because, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think you can put walls on the you can put walls on the outside of them. And then with that, you can kind of like shift them up a little bit, shift them up or down as needed. So that could be a thing that I could do. I should probably drink something. Also, how are we doing over here? Is that just doing a thing? All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're just about done with our H2O steam. So we've pulled out pretty much all that we can. So everything that we bought is now been used, which is good. But that means we don't have any more water coming in from that source, so we do have to get our water maker up and running. Toxin says, my experience with, quote, hopper silos, unquote, is lag. Used that way back with ice rockets, but after hundreds of stacks inside, it starts lagging. I mean, I've got a pretty beefy computer, so I'm not really too worried about that. I've on my Europa playthrough, which was, I don't even remember what season that was. Season 2? 3? One of the two. I think it was 3. I used hopper silos for all of my ore storage, and it actually worked out pretty well. I was pretty happy with it. Okay, so let's drink some water. Get a nice little bottle of water. You say that to anyone in London, they'll get mad. It's like, we don't say it like that. It's like, if you have the Cockney accent, you do. All right. Okay, so that does not need to be on right now. So we're decent on water for the time being, but we are going to need more. So let's start working on that. I believe I have finished the insulated tank. So let's go get that and set that up and then get our fuel set up and running again. All right, now this, I believe, oh wait, no, that can just float. Okay, sweet. So then we're gonna have it float. Oh, I could put it like on the wall. Wouldn't that be interesting? Nope. Nope. It'd be a good place for it, I think. Just throw it up there. And I can put all of the gas mixing stuff on here too. And apparently I need power, so let's go and get that. I didn't knock that off. Good. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that is our insulated tank, which we need to be insulated. Let's see, and then I need our gas mixer and all that other fun stuff. So there is that. And then, let me see how I can get this. Nope. Yep. Okay. I could run this out like this. Have that just kind of go directly up in there, and then I can run, you know, hydrogen out here, oxygen in there, whatever. Let's see. Do I have anything cooling down the oxygen right now? I have it filtering the oxygen, but it's not cooling it necessarily, unless that up there is cooling it, because I do have, you can't really see it, but right there at the bottom, right there, that is a radiator right there. So I could use the oxygen as the heat dump and then use the AC system right here to cool the oxygen and the hydrogen at the same time. Well, no, we're gonna cool it with this, so yeah, I don't need to worry about that, I don't think. Okay, so I do need to set this up though, so we need to get that going too. Also, I need air. Okay, there we go. Now that's going to drain a little bit of our oxygen out of the tank, but I think we have a fair amount in there. And then also, let's check to see how this is doing. Yeah, so that's dead again. All right. How much do I have left? 25. All right, so let's get that in there. Charge it back up. How much water do I have left? 2 liters? Okay. And then in here, I have 1.79 megapascals. Good. I don't know how much fuel it's actually going to get me, but I have 120 kilopascals in there, which is really, really good because that's a large tank. I mean, compared to like the little portable ones. Okay, so from here, I think, I mean, granted, all of the oxygen should be insulated. I'm not really too worried about the hydrogen. I mean, I should be, but I'm not. And also, I don't have enough silicon to make a bunch more of these things, so. All right, and then once we have this set up, we need to run that through a combustor. And that combustor needs to feed probably directly into a Stirling engine. With all of the gases, and then from there we can pull out the steam, which at that point should still be liquid, and then keep running it through the stages. So this will cool it down to 100 degrees, and then we'll have that pump out through here and then go, oh, that would actually get it down into water. Or I just run from the Stirling engine out into here. And then I can just pull it out with my normal process. Maybe that could work. So that way, whenever I make water, I'm also making power too. And then if that's the case, then I don't actually need this. I would set up the Stirling engine right here, and then have that pump in whatever the cooled gas is directly into here, which is kind of like our little waste right there, and it goes all the way out there over to... But, I mean, do I want to use that as waste, though? Because, I mean, it's going to put a lot of junk in there. Because I kind of want to pull all this stuff out. Eventually. Because, I mean, that's a lot of volatiles in there. If I mix that with, you know, water, I mean, that's like mostly volatiles. So that could be extremely useful. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I mean, with all that volatiles and the oxygen that I'm producing, I mean, that's water right there. And it's also fuel. I don't know, man. And then also, what is that actually connected to? Is that our cooling? Oh, yeah, that is our cooling loop. Okay. So I should probably make that like a different color, so we recognize it as a cooling loop. And then, of course, this is just where all the liquid stuff goes, so I don't blow up any pipes in there. There's a little bit of water in there. Not very much, though. Not enough to worry about, I don't think. And then I could easily clear that out just by disassembling it this way, and then taking that out first, because then it'll just delete everything that's in there. Man, so many things. It's just trying to figure out the right way to do stuff. Because, I mean, this will get it down so that way all of the water, well, it'll turn everything into water, right? And then I can force all of that out through the liquid pipe, and then that liquid pipe, I mean, maybe I still use this. Yeah, I think I should still use this. Because this is like an all-in-one system, you know. So I would need to get all of the steam out. So that would require a water filter. Another water filter. But I don't want to just... Because, I mean, this is like useful gas, right? It's not just waste gas, so it's kind of like a different situation here. And then I would just need to figure out a way to connect. I could run that over this way. Yeah, that should work. Run it up and over, then out this way, and then over to here. And then that would dump that into here, which would then start the cooling process pretty much immediately. But that's going to require gas in here. Which, I mean, there is gas in there, so it would work, technically. Let's see. Charles says, FYI, the infinite power via turbines does work in Venus, but there is a price, as with everything. And then Toxin says, don't forget to let the liquid pump... Don't forget to let the liquid pump running this time. Not like Venus that you gas pipe breaks again because of liquid. Right. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to put in like a bunch of passive like protection stuff in here, so that way we don't really have to worry about that too much. It looks like that's like an indentation, but it's not. Trippy. All right, so, okay, and we just hit night. Let me go see what our power is looking like. Power. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay. Not even worried about that. Okay, so shall we set this thing up again? Now, of course, the input is over on one side. Can I like rotate this? No. Okay, so that's just gonna be awkward. And then I'm gonna need pipes in the back here along with fuel. What would be the best way to do this? I'm thinking like I rotate it this way. Not that way. This way. And set it in here somewhere. But then also have it be two spaces, two chutes space out from here. So that we can go up and then down to get kind of like a little queue thing going on. And then that should leave me enough room for the exhaust gases and stuff. But in order to do that, I have to rip up the cable yet again. All right, so with that, let's see, centrifuge. All right, so we want to go here, and then not here, but here. That should work, right? Because input is going to be here, not here, so that'll be up and then down and in. That'll be our little Q. All right. And then one cable coil. Yeah, I keep forgetting that this thing is like super, super cheap to make, which is nice. Like, definitely not complaining about that. But I always think it's going to be like more expensive than it actually ends up being. All right. And then that can go this way. Oh, hey. That actually works out quite nicely. Because that just happens to be in line with where we need to go. Lovely. All right, so that'll work there. And data doesn't need to be hooked up because I'm controlling it with that locally. Okay. Let's see, we'll grab... I'm gonna need to make some more cable. All right. We're gonna go up. And then... I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3... And then this way, and then down. And then we'll do windowed here for these three. And then have that curve in. Okay, so now we can see our kind of queue lined up here. So that'll be good. I need to make more chutes though, so let's go and do that. It says iron, does not have iron. This has iron, okay. Thank you. Good. All right. Okay. Shoot. There we go. Basic shoots. So I want to put an input over here, so I can take all of this stuff and just kind of toss it in there. So I'm gonna need, let's see, 3. Yeah, I think 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. All right. And then I need to take this guy out. All right, and then this needs to be a junction going in here. There we go. And then an input here. Perfect. All right. That can go on. We'll set this up to 50. And then I can start shoving all of my dirty ore back in there. And that also gives me a place to throw in some of the mixed stuff. Not necessarily just the dirty ore, but, you know. This stuff, reagent mix. I probably should replace those with Windows 2. So let me make another 3. 1, 2, and 3. Good to go. All right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and corner window, window. Okay, that gives me a much better idea of how much stuff I've got in queue. Okay. I love how this stuff like defies gravity. It's just kind of funny. All right, and then we'll put in the reagent mix as well. So we'll put that in there first, and then we'll shove that in there. And we'll just put that there. Okay. So that'll be good there. So now if we need to, I can start that back up again. We can start making our dirty ore. I do need to get the connections back here set up. So fuel, I'm going to run a fuel line probably all the way back through here. That's all going to have to be insulated, unfortunately. But we have to make the fuel first, so let's concentrate on that for now. And then if I need to update the pipes to insulated after that, I can do that. Okay, first off, I think I'm going to paint that red, so I don't have to paint each individual one red. Look at me being efficient. All right. There we go. Okay, so let's start getting that going this way. All right, and then we probably want to run this down along the wall here. I don't know what else I'm going to be putting in this area, so I figured use up the least amount of space possible. Probably good policy, right? Ooh, I need more. Okay. Paint. Thank you. Yeah, we'll just run it along the corner here. I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not. Probably not. When I put in flooring, maybe it will. Probably not. Let's be honest. Okay, so that is our fuel, and that is our input 1. Okay, so then input 1 has got to be at 67. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then I need to get this cool. Well, no, I don't. No, I don't. I just need to get this thing set up. Okay, so that gets to go here. All right. And then I got to do the same thing for this. So let's paint that black. Good to go. And that'll cool down both of these along with our CO2, which has to be cooled down anyways. So multiple birds, one stone. All right. There we go. Okay, and then I need gray. magical painting. All right, and then this. I mean, I still want to be able to... Okay, time to eat a potato. All right, so potato. Thank you. All right, and then also take a little air bath for a moment. Should probably drink some water too. Okay. Good to go. How much water do we have left? 7.89 liters, okay. It's not super low, but I'm not comfortable with where it's at. So there's that. All right. Okay, so we have our hydrogen going through here. Okay, good. I need to get our oxygen going through here too. And this is insulated, right? Yeah. But before I get that done, let's get the rest of this done. All right. So that'll go... I mean, where do I want to connect this? Like off the corner here? I could run it... I can't really run it here. Yeah, it would have to be off the corner. It's not ideal, but it allows me access to everything, so I suppose it's okay. All right, power, good. All right. And then I can run this way. Okay. All right. So that should start cooling that down pretty much immediately. It's going to heat up our CO2 a little bit, which, you know, maybe I turn that off for now. Because we don't want to put too much hot stuff. Yeah. We don't want to make our greenhouse too warm, because then things tend to not like to work. All right, so that'll be good there. And then I could put in a switch here to control whether or not I want to cool or not. Do I have a valve anywhere? Valve. No valve. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a valve. All right, so valve requires that. Did that steel? How much iron do I have? Yeah, I need to make some more iron. Okay. So this also needs to be painted. Let's see. So that can go there. Good to go. And then we'll take out. I don't know. That one should be fine, right? Yeah, we'll put it like that. That'll work. Okay, so now with that open, it'll cool. With it closed, it won't. And then that way, in case I forget to close that valve right there, we won't be accidentally putting in super hot air into the greenhouse. All right, next thing, we're gonna need some white paint. So let's get that going. All right. Insulated pipe. And we'll paint that too. Okay, so there's that. Then this I'm just going to run out this way. As far as it'll go, I guess. Okay. And then from here, And then I should probably change this, because that's going to be mixed gas, so that should probably be brown, but at the same time, everything up there, everything in there is white currently, so might as well just keep it that way. All right, and then this can just go along the wall here. And then those cables it doesn't care about, so that'll be fine. Ooh, that's going to be a problem, though. Why is this up like that? Why not down here? Save more cable that way. Oh, because that's where the input is coming in. Okay. Well, we can adjust this, I think. So we will keep that going there, because it needs to go there. And then we can run this that way to connect down here. And we get to save ourselves one piece of cable. Good. All right, and then I can just run this straight over to the wall, which is what I want to do. And then that's actually at the perfect height. Not planned. Just kind of how things work out. All right. And then I need a little bit more. That is not what I need. There we go. Good to go. Excellent. That's just one pipe. Are you kidding me? Dude. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Magical painting. Take this and then pick up the other pipes, and then automatically they're all white. It's amazing. Okay. So that should be good here. Okay. All right, so that'll be fine. We can start making some fuel, so that'll be good. I would like to get a couple of meters, though. I think I have one. Yeah, let me make another one. Meter. Good. Yeah, I really, really, really need iron. I'll just toss that into here, call it good. Excellent. All right. That's the only meter that it could have made. All right. And then we'll put 1 meter here. Put another meter here. And that way I can keep an eye on how much I'm actually using here, because we don't have a lot. All right, and then that should be fine. I'm going to want to paint this orange, which I don't have the thing for. Okay, so that needs iron. That has no iron, that has no iron. I am using a lot of iron. There we go. But it's good though. Okay, let's see. So orange. There we go. Make one of those. Call it good. Then give me the iron after. Excellent. Throw that in there. Perfect. All right. And then white can go back over here. Orange can go in. I said orange can go in. Thank you. All right, so that will allow us to make a little tiny bit. That's not the painter, sir. A little tiny bit of fuel. And that is now there. Good. All right. And then I suppose I can get red and white paint and paint those meters too. All right. Okay, and then white. Perfect. Okay. And then for our fuel line, which is going to run around the base to wherever it needs to go, I want to make sure that that is insulated. So we're going to have to get this thing started back up, which means I need to get fuel over there somehow anyways. That means more pipe, and that's got to go across here, and then back here, and then into here. And then our output, we're going to need to put that somewhere too. So that'll be another thing to work on. All right. Well, it tells me the temperature too, right? Yeah, 329, 305. It's not ideal. That's at 55.7. And it's also at 31. Okay. That's going through. 31, 31. Okay. It's just taking its time, I guess. Okay. I could do a mix of fuel right now, but it's going to give me not exactly perfect proportions, which, you know, not really that big of a deal, I suppose. But I do want, I suppose I could dump in some more stuff, which would then heat it up even more. So before I do that, I should probably mix some fuel first so I have something to work off of. And then I'm going to need another atmospherics unit. And then also the centrifuge. Let's see, how do I want to get all this set up? Okay, let's just do it piece by piece. Go slow. Atmospherics. Okay. And that's the only one that I can make, so that'll be fine. Yeah, I need some fuel in here. Okay, so I think what I could do for now is set up like a little fuel container, which means I'm going to need orange pipes. And then we'll just set it up with a little, you'll see, little canister, you know, make it work somehow, maybe. All right, so input has to go here, so that's got to immediately go there. Now I could bring it over first and then up, but I don't know if that's going to block that handle, so we probably won't do that. And then from here, can I put anything on here? No. Okay. So then there's no point in bringing it over right there if we're just going to have to raise it up again anyways. All right. So then that can bend that way and bend that way. And then we'll just set that in here like that, I guess. Okay. And then I need this little guy to be connected into here. And that's going to be our little fuel canister. So for now, that'll get the centrifuge running, which is kind of what I need right now so I can get some more materials. There we go. And then I'm going to need a fuel canister. One that is, oh wait, I moved those. That's got to go over here. Here we go. That is empty. All right, good to go. So that can go there, that can go there. And then we have this lovely little fuel canister over here, which I'll have to set up to be filled over here. Let's see. I'm gonna need to make another. No, you don't need to be on right now, sir. Utility. Oh, and I'm gonna need a regulator too. We'll fill this up to like 7,500 kilopascals or something. So let me see if I have one first. And then, okay, so if I put the reg here, I'll need a space and then this thing. And then, let's see, rotate it that way. Okay, so reg, that, and then that's gotta go there. Okay. And we'll throw that into there for now. Let's see, do I have insulated pipe? No, I think I used it all. Okay. This is insulated though, right? Yeah. Okay. I can make a few insulated pipes, I think. I don't have much left, but I think I have a little bit. Yeah. Insulated. Let's see, Toxin says, found out something new for me today. Pressing F fast twice on the item on hand puts it back into the bag. Yes, Cows Are Evil does that quite often. I've just, I don't know, never done it myself. Be like another thing to get used to, I suppose. Alright, so that is the last of my silicon. I have no more after that. Okay, so we need this in here. There we go. And then we need that to go there. And I have one insulated pipe left. Okay. I need a reg to go in there, and I'm also going to need power to go to it. So depending on where that power connection is, I don't even know if I have enough. Do I even have a reg? I don't have a reg. I'm gonna have to make one. Okay, I mean that's fine. Place our power while I'm over here. Okay, so regulator. Running out of gold. It's not great. Nope, over here. Oh, it is up on top. That's gonna have to move there, because otherwise I can't put a cable in there. That sucks. Which means that this whole thing has to actually move out. It's a good thing I made that extra pipe here. Gonna need it. All right, so that can go. That can go. And then this needs to go back. Okay, so reg, pipe, there we go. Pipe, canister, regulator, all right. Now I just need to get power over to it, and then also some orange paint, because things don't work unless you paint them the right color. And they're 9.567 times more likely to break if they're not painted the right color either. True story. Not really. Okay, so progress. Slow, steady. Oh hey, I had a valve right here. I could have just used that one. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna need more cable. And we can run that straight down through there and then connect in over there, I guess. So, do I have copper? Do I need copper? I am out of copper? Really? I am out of copper. How did that happen? I thought I had a bunch more. Okay, anyways. We need to... Oh, we have a lot of steel. Okay. Good. There's our gold. Okay, so cable. That'll use up the rest of my copper. Do I want to do that right now or not? And then also, I'm gonna need a place to put the exhaust gas. 5.2 megapascals. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a place to put that. Okay, so that can go there. And that'll just connect from here into the exhaust. That should work. We'll just put this one back on there for now. Seems to be a good candidate at the moment, so. There we go. All right, next thing. We're gonna need more pipe. Okay, that's fine. How are we doing over here with our cable? Have we used all of our copper? Yes, we have. All right. Hopefully we have enough. Yeah, we should have enough. Okay, good. Okay, so that can go through both of those, and then we'll run it off of this one. Eventually we're going to put this on its own transformer, but we have to get our main line through first, which means we're going to need a lot more gold, which I don't have at the moment. So that's just going to have to wait, and we're going to have to hope that we don't blow anything up. Do 7,500. All right. That'll be good there. Okay. So we're at 304 and 329. Still at, what, 50 degrees? More than 50, almost 60 degrees. Yeah, 56, okay. Did that just go up in temperature? Dude. Okay, and then we're at 31 here. So is this thing just like not doing a thing or what? It is convecting. And I suppose with how slow this is all going, I do want to make sure that our greenhouse maintains, you know, proper balance of CO2 and oxygen in there, which is to say, like, no oxygen in all the CO2. So we'll let that go for now, just so that way this thing can, you know, continue to pump in there. The more CO2 we pump into the greenhouse, the more oxygen we can pump out. So that's good. And then, I mean, I don't know, I guess that's just going to be what it's going to be. So we'll close that for now. I don't think that's going to do too much for us except heat back up, which kind of sucks. Why is that so hot? It's not running over here, is it? All right, I don't know. Okay, so that's doing a thing. I suppose, well, hang on. We don't want that to get hot. Why is that getting hot? It's getting like really, really, really hot. Why? I mean, this thing shouldn't be doing anything. And that's the only place where it's coming from. So why is it heating? Does that seem strange to you guys? Seems strange to me. All right, so we're at 333 now. I mean, we gotta. Toxie says, I believe it's because of the bedrock. Under there is lava. I've done tests on bedrock, and there is no increase in temperature due to it. When I was on... I mean, I could be wrong, of course. It's completely possible. But when I was on Europa, I think, if you dig down all the way, like you get to it actually looks really, really cool. It's like solidified, right? You can walk on it, but it looks like there's like little tiny veins of lava all up in it. And I thought, oh, hey, this should probably be hot, right? So I set up like a whole thing to, make use of that, natural heat. And it did nothing, basically. Okay, so let's do a little bit of cleaning here. So seeds, 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 potato, 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 and potato. Good. And seed, and seed, and seed. And we have our potatoes again. All right. All of these ferns are good to go, probably. But I'm going to leave them in there for now. There's still a lot of stuff in the composter that we have not yet gone through yet. And I said yet twice in the same sentence. All right, more food for me. We're now up to 27 potatoes. And I could probably drink something too as long as I'm in here. Good to go. Okay, so that is good there. Temperature in here is good. Canister is good. Everything is looking fairly good, so pretty happy. Living area is working as intended. But if you are correct, and the reason why this is heating up is because of the ground, then this all needs to be insulated, which sucks. Okay, we're at 330 and 304, so there's a 30-degree difference. Let's see, Toxin says your O2 line also got hot with normal pipes on the ground. These are insulated right here. But I suppose in here that's... Well, hold on, what temperature is this at? It's at 26 degrees. That's uninsulated pipe on the ground. And it's convected negative 129 joules, which means that it's cooling instead of heating. I don't know. Like, there is no change in the temperature there. And then, so if that's the case, well, hold on, let's just run a little experiment real quick. We'll take just a little tiny bit of stuff in here, right? Now that should be, and is that gonna, oh, that is gonna be cooling down with our heated stuff. Okay, never mind, that's not gonna work. That's just gonna cool it down. Well, that was not a very good experiment. Okay. So we're at that, right? So if I disconnect this one pipe right here, or, perhaps the pipe on the bottom. So if we disconnect this, that should be heating up because it's all uninsulated pipe on the ground, right? So... All right, you know what? We're gonna, it is going up slightly. But I'm gonna leave this on here for a little bit. You can watch it, and I'm gonna take another little bio break real quick. We'll see what it is when I get back. All right, so it is rising up in temperature, but given how little pressure we have in here, if there was a significant source of heat in the ground, I would think this would heat up a lot faster. And this, having much, much less pressure than this line right here, is actually heating up less, which doesn't make sense. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Maybe it is just that it's insulated right here, or not insulated. I don't know. More pipe, I suppose. But I mean, like, with the amount, like, we have very, very little pressure in here. Like, this should be, like, even if it was just, like, 1 or 2 pipe segments, that should be, like, rocketing up in temperature. I mean, it is going up, just not very much. I don't know. Eventually, these will all get replaced with insulated pipes anyways, so I'm not really all that worried about it. All right, so let's just mix some gases in here. So we're at 138 kilopascals. Does that need... Oh, that needs power. Right. Okay. Might help if I had that. Yep, and then that can go up. And then in. Alright. See how much I can make. We actually have quite a lot of oxygen. I was expecting this to drop a lot faster. Okay, and then that is 17 kilopascals at 47 degrees. We have, it's hard to see the moles, but that's about 60 moles right there. It's enough for a single canister, I think. We're at 129. All right, so let me start filling this thing up. We'll see if that is filling up faster than this thing. Yep. Okay. So the gas mixer is faster than the reg. So we know that. Okay. We'll drop this down to like 100 kilopascals. That should give us a fair amount of fuel in here too. And we should be able to turn some of this into water as well. Not a lot of it, but some of it. Let's see, Toxin says the mixer works better if you put a pump after it. I'm not really worried about speed right now. I actually kind of want it to be slower because I want to make sure that I don't pull too much oxygen because I kind of need that in order to survive. So I want to make sure that I always have at least a little bit in there. Hopefully that'll be fine. We shall see. And then we'll turn that magically gray. And then once that fills up, I can start up the combustion centrifuge and we can get some more silicon, gold, you know, all of the things. And I might even be able to start up the drill. Probably should start up the drill to be honest, but it's fine. All right, so we're just about done. Good, all right. And then, let's see, that's going to take out not very much. Okay. So that should leave us a fair amount to use for water making, which will be good. Pretty happy about that. And then I still need to work on finishing this thing. But I need to get materials first because if the ground is the issue with heating, and I mean, you would think that if the ground was a heat source that this would be, well, I mean, I suppose that there is no gas in here, so it wouldn't heat up anyways. I don't know. It's whatever. It'll be fine. Think that'll be enough? Or should I just wait for it to go up all the way? I should probably wait for it to go up all the way. Okay, so with that being good there, I mean, that's all fine and well and good. 30, yeah, that's bouncing between 30 and 31. I'm fine with that. Okay, so let's just turn that off for now. We'll cool it down after, but I want to run this thing again. So here we go. Oh, I need to turn that on too. Excellent. Make sure we don't make things explode, because that would be a bad idea. Bad day for everyone. And then, yeah, we can put this back. So that'll be fine there. Okay. How are we doing? 6,500. Just about there. Good. We should still have a lot of fuel left, right? Not a lot of fuel, but, you know, decent amount. Okay with that. Hunger caution. I need hunger to be critical so I can eat an entire potato. And what's the mix in here? 60 to, or sorry, 34 to 65. That's actually not bad. It's not a perfect mix, but it's not bad. I'm kind of okay with it. All right, now this should start slowing down. Yeah. Ta-da! 7,500. Perfect. All right, so this can now go into here. And we can turn this thing on. Oh, right, that needs the output connected. That's got to be brown. And actually, probably not brown, but where is my iron? It's right there. Okay, good. Because that's going to be hot gas, so not just mixed gases at basic temperatures, but hot gases, so that gets a different color. Did I put that in there already? Am I losing my mind? I'm probably losing my mind. Yeah, I already put it in there. Okay. So, this is going to be... Well, let's just look up paint. Khaki. There we go. So, we have brown for our mixed, and then we have khaki, which kind of looks like a hot brown. Like if you were like literal heat added to brown, like it would turn this kind of a color. So that is for our hot gases. Okay. And then that can just go there for now. Take that, throw that in there. All right. Now, I think I'm gonna need more pipe. So, let's take this, throw it back into there, go into here, make more pipe. All right, good to go. Make sure I don't have anything in the back here. Nope. Okay. Nothing in the back there. Nothing back here. Okay, good. That should be enough. There we go. Okay, so now this should start working. Excellent. All right. And then as far as where to put all of this stuff, I could just put on a little thing and have it shoot forward, I guess. Shoot up and have it just go into the sky. That'd be funny. Wouldn't be funny, but, well, I mean, it might be a little funny. All right. And then that can go there and there. All right. Let's see. So that'll get up to speed eventually, and then we'll work through all of our stuff. I probably should turn this guy on. And that's basically already at bedrock. So that's why it's not digging down any farther, so that's good. Okay. Let's see what temperature this is getting to. 104 degrees. Okay. Is that connected to our waste pipe at all? I don't think so. No. It's fine. Not worried about it. All right, so 2.77 megapascals, and then are we back up to 112 already? So that's good. Okay, so how are we doing here? You're doing okay. You are dead already. Well, that was fast. Jeez. Okay. Charge you back up again, and we're down to 1 liter of water, and still 19 items left to process. Okay, so that is all good. And this should technically be brown right here. It's fine. Not worried about it. Okay, so how are we doing? Yeah, it's coming along. I need a chute. I have iron there. Okay, good. Chute. There we go. Make 1. Good. Thank you. I'm just going to have all of this kind of run out to the front. That should work. Now, eventually this will go into like a sorting system, but for now I don't have that set up, so kind of is what it's going to be. Still not up to full speed yet. 4.93 megapascals. We can probably put quite a bit more pressure in here. And then I'm gonna need a larger waste tank somewhere. Like even outside would probably be a decent place for it. And then we'll need Stirling engine or something. Well, hold on. So I was thinking about running the water through the Stirling engine, right? But that's not going to do anything if there's no pressure in the room for it. So I would have to set something up outside. Like put the Stirling engine out there and then run a pipe up to go through and then out. And then I don't know if I would get that much out of it. So maybe we don't do the Stirling engine for the water and we just kind of run it through this little whatever system thing here. And then this doesn't necessarily have to remain connected to our stuff over there. I could connect this up to something else. Dropod said, hey, did you see the changes on the test versions? Charles made a bunch of, this is in reference to your comment on the YouTube video, of course. Charles Heath, who should also be in the chat right now, he was talking about it yesterday. And yeah, he said it's on the beta and they're adding like 2 drop whatever things or whatever with like 10 different crates, like crazy amounts of stuff in there. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Because like, one of the things I like about this game is that it's difficult, But if you make it too easy, I mean, granted, it lowers the barrier for entry to play this game, which is probably good for the game developer, but at the same time, like if it reduces, I don't know, the difficulty, I don't know how I would feel about that. All right, so next thing, this needs a frame below, of course. So let's do that. Let's put a couple of those down. Okay, so that'll go there. Okay, I don't like... okay, so there's our electrolyzer. No, I need the H2 combustor. There we go. Okay. So this needs to be connected this way. And then we'll run our fuel off of this into here. And that'll just make kind of like all of our steam. Well, it'll be a mix of gases, of course. Something I could do for just like a room to like do all of this stuff with. I've got a cave just on the other side of this wall, right? And there's pressure in there. Pressure and temperature. So if I really wanted to run a Stirling engine, I could. And then if it explodes out there, I mean, granted, it would probably do damage to the frames in here, which would then flood the entire room. So that's probably not a great idea. It would create a little bit of power, but I don't know if that's necessarily needed though. And then I could take all of the excess stuff from here, dump it into a hot waste tank, and then use that later when I actually make a proper Stirling engine room. It could work. Yeah, let's just place this down for now. And then I still have access to all the stuff here. I have access to that down here. Dropout says, I can agree, ... New players shouldn't be playing Venus and Vulcan to start. Agreed. Definitely agreed. 100% agreed. Okay. So we'll get that going. This needs to have some cable in there and also some of this. All right, so there's our combustor. Okay. Now, we're going to need some amount of storage in here, and then we're also going to need something to pull the steam off. So, I don't know, like I can run like a line, run this out, up, over, and then have like a bunch of inline pipes on the wall here. That could potentially work. Also, I wonder if the frames themselves are a heat source. I don't know. Dropout says, I think the passive vent in exchange for the advanced airlock chip is a good balance trade-off. Yeah, I can agree with that. Because I mean, right now the only way that we can get a passive vent, like especially on starts in Vulcan Venus, is to break a pipe, which seems kind of counterintuitive. Like you shouldn't want to break a pipe in order to make something work, but I mean, otherwise you're like really behind the Powerball. Wait, is there a storm? Oh shit, there's a storm. Huh. Didn't even know. But yeah, so having the advanced, or losing the advanced airlock chip in favor of the passive vent, I think that is useful. So I would agree. There we go. All right, what are we at for water now? 6.44 liters, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to make water quickly, shortly. Okay, so I mean, I think we're well set up to make the water, and we can probably make a lot of it. I just need to, well, one, I need a lot of silicon, so that is max speed. Okay. 488 roughly is max speed for the setup that I've got on here. I know that it can go faster, especially if you feed it with NOS fuel. But NOS fuel is a little eh. Although it would be interesting to see if I could get this thing set up with NOS fuel. But then again, how would I get the NOS? I don't know. I could make it. We can do a nitrogen electrolyzer thing, which will make nitrous oxide. You just have to feed it with nitrogen and oxygen, and then you'll get the NOS out of it. And I don't remember if there's nitrogen in the atmosphere. If so, I mean, that would be a really good way to pull it. I mean, granted, you could just pull nitrogen off the combustor, too. I don't know. I think that's interesting. All right, so we have 9 grams of silicon, which is 9 pipes, which is not a lot. All right, and then how are we doing here? Okay, I think this is actually moving faster than what this thing can supply. I don't know. There's still a lot to build. We're not quite at a point to where we can do anything and everything that we want yet. We're getting closer, but we're not quite there yet. All right, so if I need silicon, I might have to go and mine it myself. So I suppose we can do a little mining trip. I'm going to replace my battery. There we go. All right, and then what we're looking for here is going to be silicon. So we'll see if I can find any anywhere. All right. Sounds like the storm is still going on out there. What is in here? Is there anything in here? I'm just going to be digging through a lot of empty earth. It's not earth. Empty Venus? That just sounds weird. Yeah, it's not so great. Okay. Got some copper, iron, more iron. I don't really need that much iron though. Like, I would much rather have. Then we gotta get this thing sorted out. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just keep digging. Eventually we'll find something, right? Am I gonna just have to dig like a tunnel and then hopefully I run across something? I think I might have to do that. Well, that's unfortunate. iron. I feel like I'm digging in a diagonal direction right now. Okay, some more copper. Not that I need copper, but, you know, hey, it's copper. Well, I suppose I do need copper. Just hoping to find some silicon in all this. But even while I'm digging in here, like the combustion centrifuge is still going through the dirty ore, so it'll be fine. Oh hey, gold. Take that. Actually, a lot of gold in here. Dude, look at all this. And I think that's it for the gold. No silicon though. It kind of sucks. I could do the sensor lenses, but I don't have an advanced furnace, so I can't make the alloys that I need for that yet. I mean, eventually I'll get there, but we're just not quite there yet. We're still in the beginning stages of setting up a base, unfortunately. We've almost got survival handled, so that's good. Once you have that handled, then, you know, then you can start doing the fun stuff. All right. Where's all the silicon? I've dug a very large hole. I've been unable to find any silicon. Lots of coal, lots of iron, lots of copper, not so much silicon. Let's see. Dropod says, you've got the tablet multicolor chip now, though. True. I've not really used it, though. I don't know if it would actually help or not. I suppose we can try it. Oh, hey, silicon. Nice. Alright. Give me more of that, if you don't mind. Is that all you're going to give me? Just those two little pieces. Rude. Getting my hopes up, and you don't give me anything. It's just mean. Odds are that means that the silicon is above us, but I don't want to dig up too far because if we break through the surface, then we have a large hole down here that is at atmospheric pressure, which makes mining a lot more difficult, which kind of defeats the purpose of having a little mine back here, because with the lower pressure, it doesn't buffet me around like the outside pressure would. Yeah, that's not really going to help me out very much, is it? Alright. Now, let's see if I can figure out how to get out of here. Not that way. This way. There we go. Okay, so I have 69 gold. Nice. 191 iron. I have 118 coal. Alright. And then I picked up only 6 silicon, which kind of sucks. Okay, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Alright, so that should be at a temperature that could melt the gold quite quickly. So make sure there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Alright. So you can go and you can go. Alright, more gold. We'll do the copper too, because I know I'm going to need that. And also, let's check to see what our power's like. Oh, we're good. Okay. More iron. That should be good there. Alright, so there is more copper for us. I could do another batch of steel. I'd have to increase the temperature in here quite a bit, though. Let's just drop it down. Since I have all the power in the world, we might as well start heating that up too. Oh, I should probably start prepping this as well. Because that's just going to cool it down, because that's all stuff that I mined, so that means it's going to off gas. The silicon I can just kind of throw into here for now. Get that done. That's going to drop the temperature down quite a lot. It also brought the pressure up a lot too. And then how are we doing in here for pressure? 17 megapascals, okay. Alright, so that's doing a thing there. How are we doing over here? 5.85 megapascals, okay. How much can that hold? Tank. Portable. Oh, 10,000, okay. Yeah, so we're about halfway full then. Alright, that is doing a thing. We've got a bunch of stuff here. We have 19 silicon now, so that's good. And then we're almost... I mean, we're doing okay. Still have a lot more to go through, of course, but... And then this is at 3,299 kilopascals. Okay. Josh says, what about putting an Amy in there to mine? I have never used Amy before. And I think that requires advanced alloys, which I don't have yet. Yeah, I can't make one even if I wanted to. So Amy is not going to work, unfortunately. Okay, so we got all this stuff over here. We got a little bit of silicon, which means we can make some pipes. Is it going to be enough for what I need? Probably not. Okay, so insulated pipes, just make all of them. I need steel. Okay, that can go there. That, we're just going to max that out. Should be maxed out anyways, but you know, whatever. Okay, so that can go in there, that can go in there. And we'll just make out 6, I guess, is all we're gonna get out of that. It's fine. Let's see, I could take out the 19 that's in here. 22 now. It's pretty good. Along with all the other stuff. Oh, and I need to make sure I'm watching this thing too. That is at 208 kilopascals, which means that it's heating up nicely. Okay. That just jumped us up a little bit. Drop that out. We're at 487 in here, which is 700. Yeah, okay. So this is the pressure and temperature of the atmosphere inside of this box. And that's why this thing can hold its temperature and it doesn't lose it, because there's actually an atmosphere behind here. So this tells me like what the heating is doing for, you know, those wall heaters right there. And then this versus this tells me if this has to heat up more or if this is hotter than this, etc., so on and so forth. And yeah. All right, so that's kind of what's going on here. And then, of course, this is acting as a heat sink. So the less pressure that's in here, the more this atmosphere in here can heat up. And then, you know, faster that heats up, faster this heats up. So it's a thing, it's a process. But yeah, you can see it's actually heating up pretty fast right now, but that's because our pressure is relatively low inside of here, so it's not as big of a heat sink. But we've got all of our stuff in there ready to go. I just need it to actually process. So yeah, keep that going. Let's see. I could stop this and take out all the stuff. Don't know if I have enough room for it all, but we'll do it. So that'll turn that down, or turn it off, I should say. Yeah, good enough. All right. And that'll just give me all the stuff. Now, the drill is off right now, but I'm holding down the left click, which allows you to like pick up, you know, all of this stuff pretty quickly, which is nice. Just gonna let that all just kind of back up on itself. Okay, good. And then that can get reset. Turn that back on. Good to go. All right. Okay, so let's start dropping all this crap in here. Nickel. Got some lead there. The silicon I'm going to process immediately. All right, and then we'll pick up all the rest of this. Oh, yeah, and then the uranium. That can go there. All right. Good to go. Okay, so that will get us back up and running. And we used up quite a bit of our gas, like half of it. So I don't know how I feel about that, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, so that is doing a thing. You are not done yet. Okay, how are you doing? We're at 900 degrees, so we'll spritz in a little bit more. That'll drop the temperature a little bit, but it'll raise up the pressure, and then, you know, we can kind of get to 900 a little bit faster this way. And we're basically just trying to keep this at the lower end of the pressure, so it heats up as fast as possible. Okay, and we'll spritz in a little bit more. All right, that should get us to a megapascal. So that should allow us to make our steel. Yep, perfect. And it's still heating up pretty quickly too, so it works. There we go, 200 of steel. Excellent. So that, I guess, can go into there. We now have 337 steel. I could do another batch. And because this is coming out of the combustion centrifuge, it is already off-gassed, which means that we should not drop our temperature too much, if at all. All right, so that'll be good there. And then as this gets there, we now have more steel. Excellent. Okay, so that can go into there. The rest of this, I think, will probably be okay for now. I suppose I can cook up the rest of this copper, as long as I've got the temperature right. And then we'll get that out of there once it's done. Good. And then that gives us more copper. We'll take our gold, throw that in there too. Excellent. There we go. Lots of gold. Okay, so with that, we can start running some heavy cables. I don't know if we have enough to actually run it around the room yet, but that will be something that we will need to do eventually. All right, so that's doing a thing there. Let's see, so our silicon should be done here. Good. All right, so we'll toss that into there as well. We'll make up the rest of this. It's going to use up all of our silicon, unfortunately, but we're going to... Actually, I don't know if I'm going to need that much. I mean, I probably will. Yeah, I probably will. Okay. Then I have to make a bunch of chutes too. So I could throw in a bunch of that. Make some chutes out of it. I'm going to toss all of this in here for now. Okay, and then we have 17. That should be enough. Okay, so next thing, we're going to connect up this to our fuel line. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. All right. So that's going to go up to there, and then we'll just run it down into here. So that will be some of our fuel going into here. And then we're going to have really, really hot stuff coming out. So do I need that to be insulated or not? Basically, I want to protect the fuel because that can explode. Everything else I'm not really all that worried about. All right, how much iron do I have in here? 74. Throw in another 50. All right, so we'll just make some regular pipes. And we're also going to need to make some utilities as well. So we'll go with this for now. We'll make a bunch. And then we can get that sort of settled. I'm going to need another atmospherics unit for the... and another H2O filter, so I should probably make that too. So let me do that first. I think I have everything I need to make it. So we're going to make this instead, and then go back to the pipe. There we go. All right. Let's get some water. I don't like how much water I'm using. Especially since I don't have like a really solid way of getting water right now. We're almost there, but we're not there yet. All right. So that'll be good there. All right. Let's see. So the combustor should be done again, or recharged again at least. So we'll do that. Close that up. Good to go. All right, and we just dumped in a little tiny bit of gas in here. So we'll just turn that on. Just throw that out into there. So that'll work. That's what it's there for. We just keep that running at all times. Our processing is more than enough to handle it, or our power production is more than enough to handle leaving that on all the time. And it just maintains a vacuum in here, which is useful, especially as things can, you know, blow up. And how are we doing here? 3184. Oh, I know what happened. That pressurized that entire line, which is why that dropped off. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so that's doing a thing. Good. All right. So atmospherics unit is now there. Good. All right, so now the next thing that I have to do is filter it. So that's going to require the filter with an input. I mean, I could probably put it like this, right? But it's going to have to be spaced out one more because I need to run the wires back there, so we can probably do it here. Yeah, that should work. Just, you know, step by step, a little bit at a time, setting stuff up. Slow and steady wins the race, right? All right. Okay, so I need to make a water filter again, or I can just take this one, I suppose. That's at 58%, or I could just leave that in there. I think it'll be fine. Do I have any steam left in here? I do not. Okay, so I've taken out all of the steam, so this does not need to be running. And then that has very, 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 very little water in it. Okay. So all the steam that we bought has now been used. And now I need a water filter. Make just one of those. Probably make some more pipes. Well, no, let's do the utilities next. Okay, so there is our filter. We'll make one of these for now. I mean, one large one. So technically two, but, you know. All right. So good to go. All right. So that'll be our inline tank. And that's just going to hold all of the combusted gas. So that gets to go into here somehow. Or I could put it over here. Yeah, we'll put it here. That'll be fine. All right, now this has to be painted the hot mixed gas color. So khaki. I can never remember what I call it or what it's called. Okay, so that gets to be there. And then, let me see. This, we'll paint that as well. Sir. No. No. Yes. Okay. There we go. Figure one of these days I'll get it right. Okay, and then this needs to also go into our input over here. Okay, then our output will be the waste gas, which will go out and up into a waste gas tank. And then this, which will be our water, or steam, will then get pumped into here. So we need a lot more pipes, basically. Okay, so pipe, lots, go. All right, so let that cook for a little bit. How are we doing over here? That's all good. Still over 900 degrees. We're not losing any temperature. Excellent. Okay. How are we doing over here? How's our pressure in here? Okay. I need to make sure I don't overfill that, because it will blow up. That would be a bad day for everyone. Let's see, 7 grams of silicon, okay. And then we're just about out here, so once this goes through and we're done, I need to wait for the drill to catch up. Okay, so there's some. All right, so that is going to go, well, actually, hold on. Let me do it like this first. Make sure we paint things. There we go. That can go there. All right. So that will go up to a waste line or a waste tank. Should probably make another insulated one, but I don't have the silicon for it. Yeah, I've got 12 left. I'm gonna need 30. It's another 18. I have 7 in there. Okay. I could go do another mining trip and see if I can find more. Also, you don't need to be on right now, sir. Okay. We could start hooking this up. Oh, before I do that, let's color this the proper color. Nope, not you. There we go. That's got to be blue. Do I have blue? I do have blue. Okay, good. That'll go there. Good to go. And that will be our steam coming out. I can't, well, I suppose I could put it here. It's gonna look a little weird, but it's fine. Okay. Alright, so that'll be our hot steam coming through. Alright, and then it is possible, with all of this being connected, that it will try to go liquid inside of this pipe, which will of course break it. So, luckily we have this here, which also needs to be painted. Alright, so if I go from here, I need a condensation valve, okay. That will go up to there. And then we need to paint all of this other stuff here. Good to go. I mean, I could probably paint that because it's specifically going to be for Steam. So we'll do that. Make everything look all nice and pretty like. The other thing is I want to have this in here. Somewhere. Do like a liquid and a gas output here. And then the purpose for that is that way we can keep cooling it even after it condenses, because it'll start condensing at like 300 degrees or something, but we still want it to cool down as low as we can get it, which will be to about 100. So that's why we need this little heat exchanger on here. All right, so if I make this go like this, and I could put it here. I think that could work. I mean, I could always, well, no, I can't move that over anymore. Okay, so that has to go right there. Okay. And then this gets to go here. And that has to connect into there, but I'm going to need more water pipes for that, which I don't think I have any. Water pipe, water pipe, water pipe, water pipe. Nope. Okay. All right, so liquid pipe. We're gonna need a bunch of this, so let me see where I'm at with my pipe stuff here. Did I use it already? Dude. All right. Let's do our little paint trick here. Hey, no, we have 3 painted ones. Check that out. All right. There we go. Okay, so that will run that and keep everything cool. It's also going to drop any liquid. Oh, I need to connect that up too. Dang it. One short. Do I have any excess? I could take that out, maybe. I mean, I literally could. Let's just do that. Hey, it's magically painted. All right, and then this needs to go there. Okay. So that will take care of the condensation. It'll also take care of the cooling of the liquid, at least down to 100 degrees. And then, oh, I've probably been making way too much pipe. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I mean, we are going to need it, so it's not like it's a waste or anything. Okay, and then that will go up to there. And then I'm going to need a liquid pump, which I don't think I have. Also, you can go into there, so I can put this stuff away. Okay, so active vent, passive, no, passive vent and a console. Okay. Liquid, that's a radiator. It's not gonna help me. I don't have a liquid pump. I should probably fix that. All right, pump, liquid. I can make it, so that's a good sign. And then we'll put this, I don't know, there in case I need it. 4, we'll max that out. All right. And that is our liquid pump. And then that needs to get us over into here. So I need to run pipe up and around here. So let's start working on that. Okay, good to go. And then that can just go straight up. And then over. And then, let's see. We're going to want the pump to be easily accessible, so I'm thinking we put it right inside the door here. I wonder if it'll let me put it. Oh, yeah, well, okay, good. That needs to be reversed. There we go. Which means I have to get power over here somehow. We definitely need to put like a floor on top of all of this. Definitely a thing that needs to be done. Hey, we had exactly enough. Nice. And I can walk under it, which is great. So I won't be bashing my head on anything. I am going to need more for that. Hoping this has some more silicon for me. Nope. Okay. That's fine. I think this is the last of our dirty ore anyways, so this thing's going to get shut down. Until this thing backs up again. So however long that takes, it's running, just, you know, slowly. All right, let's see. Power is, it's all right. Okay. I'm gonna have to go mining for more silicon. I think that's the only way to get around this. Yeah, because I definitely need a waste tank in here. I'd love to have a big one, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a big one. And if I can stick it on the wall here, that'll just go directly into it, which will be great. I mean, hang on. Let me just do a magical painting trick here. Ja-ja. All right, good. If you guys are wondering why I say ja-ja instead of like ta-da, you know, in Japan, that's kind of the word that they use. And I lived there for a couple of years, so I picked up some of the cultures, so it's now a part of who I am, I guess. But yeah, in case you were curious. All right. Okay, so we had an extra 2 silicon, but that's not going to help us out very much. We're on our last stack, I believe. Eclipse, welcome, says, good evening. I found your channel not too long ago and have watching your season 4, first time catching a live. I really like your content. Thank you. Please keep up the great work. Thank you very much. You are welcome. I'm glad that you like it. Glad that people are tuning in and finding stuff and watching old content, which is great. Can't always have new content. And I do have like a lot of content on my channel. So if you guys are looking for anything to binge, there's definitely a lot there. All right, I think I'm gonna have to go and mine some more, or see if I can find some more silicon, because that's just not doing it for me. So, without further ado, we'll hop in here, turn that off, make sure that's closed. All right. Okay, so I've basically mined out like all of this area, so let's just make a new tunnel right here. See if there's anything in there. I should break into another cross tunnel before too long. Whoa, oh. That's not good. That is a hole in the world. Crap. Yeah, we need to cover that up pretty much immediately. Before it completely pressurizes my entire mine. Oh, right. Okay. So that was unfortunate, but it should drop a lot of the pressure because there's a lot of volume down here. So yeah, we didn't actually add that much to it, even though it seems like we did. All right. Well, that was not great. Is that going to open up more? Yeah, it's going to open up more. Okay, let's just get through here. And then seal that up. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now I should be clear to dig through there the rest of the way. Okay. Are we... No? Okay, we're still okay. Are we still okay? Questionable. Alright. That is nickel and copper. So if you see like the way that I'm mining right now, like this makes a square, right? So you can see that I'm facing in one of the cardinal directions, so this is like 360 or 0 degrees, right? So if I go here and I dig, I'll also come up with a square. If I go here and dig, I'll come up with a square. And if I go here and dig, I'll come up with a square, right? And then when you're digging, you just kind of like trace the outline of the square, and it makes a perfect little tunnel. And you can actually mine fairly quickly, as you can see. So, little method that I like to use here. Is that silicon? That is silicon. Nice. Alright, good. Let's see what we can find here for more silicon. Get that piece out of the ground. Alright. Good. There's actually a decent amount of silicon here. I have to fill in the ground right there so I don't fall in the hole. Was that it? Nope. Still a little bit more. Alright. I think that was probably it. But hey, we found some silicon, so that makes me happy. Alright. Let's clean this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then we'll take this, throw that in there, throw that in there. There we go. Okay, so that should be enough silicon for us to last at least a little while, so that'll be good. It's copper right there, okay. All right, good to go. We'll probably just leave that on. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay. We'll throw that into there. That'll make some. That's all well and good. This should be done. Oh, no. It's got another stacked process. Okay. All right. So food, water, air, all of the things. Let's get it done. Make a potato. Good. We should be able to eat the entire potato, leaving no scraps. Excellent. All right, so there's that. Should still be okay on water. I am a little worried, however. Down to 4.67 liters. That is not much. That is not much at all. Okay. And then that's air, right? Yeah. That has to be replaced as well. Good to go. All right. Okay, so I really need to get this water maker up and running quickly, preferably. Okay, so how are we doing now? Have you processed through all of that? Yes, okay. So we'll turn that off for now, wait for that to fill back up again, and we'll turn it back on. Okay, so that's going to need power, which means I'm going to need some copper. That can come with me. This can also go into there. All right. Right, I needed that for an insulated tank, which I now should be able to make. Okay, good. And now that that is going to be done, we'll be able to run our H2 combustor, or whatever, fuel combustor, I don't know. This thing, yeah, H2 combustor, okay. How are we doing? Oh, you're made already. Excellent. All right, and this is insulated, so it should keep the temperature in there, at least a little bit. All right, and then that gets a paint job. Not blue, though. All right, and then that. And then something I'm noticing, they might have fixed the space issue. You'll notice on some of my previous videos, especially on Vulcan, like the longer I play, like the more empty space shows up over here. And then, you know, eventually just gets to the point where like you have an entire like containers worth of space, just empty space that you can't do anything with, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so for now, we will reset that. I got to pull all of that out eventually. Not yet, though. Right, and then also coal we can put in here. Okay, that is still cooking. That's all good. That's all good. All right, I would like to make some more fuel. We're at 161 and 1.69. What is our temperature difference here? So 304 versus, ooh, 536? Dude. $263 degrees. That is a lot. That battery is now dead. All right. Is that empty? I don't know if that's empty yet. We'll run it like one more time and see if it gives us an issue or not. If we get an error on here, that means that that's empty, and then we can take that out and put the new one in, and then kind of work from there. All right, so let's turn that off and turn this on, try to cool down this a bit. All right, so I'm gonna take another bio break. Drinking way too much liquid, but hydrating is good. So I'll let you guys watch this, and I'll be right back.
waste tank caution.
All right. So we're at 155. That needs to drop a lot. With that much of a temperature difference between the things, our mixture would be like way off. So we need to let that go for a little while. Let's see, 41. Yeah, that's heating up quite a bit too. So it's cooling though. We'll get there. All right. So yeah, it's dropping down. So we're at 400 there, 300. So there's a 100-degree difference, 100-degree Kelvin difference right now. Which, 100 degrees Celsius as well, I suppose. All right, so that will get there eventually. I need to make a bunch of cable. All right, so that can go into there, and I can make a bunch of insulated pipes with that, so I should probably start doing that. And then, do I have copper? I don't have copper in there. Let's see, that's kind of empty right now. All right, so let's clean this thing out. And again, I'm just holding down the left click right now. Handy little thing right here. Okay, so that'll just start filling all that up. And that should be the last of it right there. Okay, good. So there's that. All right, this can be made directly into a thing, so that'll just make the steel easy peasy. So it'll do that for any alloys. It'll just turn them directly into steel without, too much muss or fuss. All right, and then we're gonna need some cable here. And then I'm gonna cook up some more copper. Then that can go there. Let's see, we'll pick that up. I don't want to pick that up, but we'll pick that up. Gold, we like gold. Gold is good. And then, let's see, so iron, more coal, more... Oh, that's not full yet. Okay. Okay, so that'll go there. And then we have a full thing of silver. Put that over there, I guess. Okay, and then that can go there. Have a little bit more of that. All right, good to go. And then these can get picked up. That can go there. That can go there. Is that all of the stuff? I think that's all the stuff. All right, good. All right, so, yeah, let's pause this for now. 40 is a lot. So I'm going to see how much of this I can replace. Probably not all of it, but a good portion of it. And then you probably don't need to be on right now. And then we're going to have to rip up a bunch of this just to replace it. So oh, I should probably paint these. My waste tank is little full. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. Okay, good to go. I'm gonna have to pick those ferns eventually, because they will die, and I won't get anything out of it. Alright, so that's good there. Alright, now, back to this. We shall see if it being connected to the floor was the issue. Okay. All right, and then we'll pull up the rest of this. Okay, pull up another 4. Oh, that's insulated. Okay, never mind. Kit pipe. This one, okay. Do not rip that block out. That would be a bad day for everyone. All right. So that gets us off of the floor. See if that makes a difference or not. Okay. And then we might as well take that out too. There we go. Okay, so that should hopefully fix the issue with that. We shall see. And then all of this stuff, we'll magically color that red. Nope, you can go there. All right. Okay, and then let's see what our nitrogen is at. Nitrogen is at 40 something degrees. All right, so we're at about 45 and what, 30? Yeah, 31. So we're only about 15 degrees off now, so that should be fine. We'll let that run for a little bit. Get some more fuel. Then we'll run our combustor. Oh, I'm gonna need another meter for the combustor to make sure I don't overfill the pipe. Ooh, more stuff. Nice. Okay, so this will go over onto here. I want to make sure that that doesn't go too high. And then as far as this goes, I think I had a pump over here on Vulcan. So we'll probably do the same thing over here. Do I have a pump available? I'm going to say no. Okay. Do I do a regular pump? Yeah, let's just do a regular pump. It'll be fine. Okay. Maybe a turbo pump would be better. I don't know. Okay, so that is there. This needs to come out. Hopefully the connection is going to be on the right spot, or right side. Looks like it is. Good. We're going to need more of the khaki stuff. Right, over here. Khaki spray paint. Remember, if you don't paint it the right color, it won't work. I'm just kidding. There we go. Alright, so that will go there. I need to get this connected into power. I need to get this connected into power, so a lot of stuff needs to be connected into power. I should probably run this out one more. Yeah. All right, and I definitely need more wire as I'm knocking myself out with these wire cutters because that's just what we do. All right. Okay, and then that can then connect into here. Yeah, we'll connect in the data line. I don't know if I need to connect in the data line, but we'll do it anyways. This needs to be maxed out. Alright, so that way when this is on, that's also on. And these both need to be on as well. Let's see, did I put the paint thing back? Okay, good. Okay. So that'll be good there. We're down to, oh, dropped it down a little bit too much. Okay. That's fine though. Saren. Okay, 328 kilopascals. 33 to 66. That's actually not bad. That's pretty close. Pretty happy with that. Okay, so now let's see. I need chutes to complete our meme cooler. Do I have enough iron? Probably. How many? I don't know how much I'm gonna need. A lot. 10. I think we need 10. It's gonna require 30 iron right there just to make those 10. Eight, 9, and 10. Lovely. Okay, so meme cooler. Now, I could just leave it like that and let it play catch, but we'll make one more. Do I have one more just kind of like lying around anywhere? Probably not, right? I don't think I do. How's our friends doing? Friends are doing okay. We got 2. Okay. 2 is perfect because I can put in a window to shoot right into the middle here. Good. All right. So that is our lovely meme cooler. This is a stack size of 20. And then I also need to get this connected into power. So that's fun. Am I going to have enough? No. I don't think so. That's going to go this way. I have exactly enough. Look at that. Isn't that just fancy? All right. So that is doing a thing. We are cooling down the nitrogen that's in there right now. So that's good. Now it's just passing it through. So this is our meme cooler. Basically, you just throw in some solder in there, and then, you know, as you take a metal and you cool it, or you melt it, it cools things down. So that's why and how I was able to get the furnace over there to cool down with the lead. Same thing. Just solder has the lower melting point, I think. So it just tends to work a little bit better. All right, so we'll plug that on. We'll turn this thing on. We'll say that that's good, and then we'll hit this and see if we blow anything up. Condensation is happening in the pipe already? What? Shouldn't be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do we... Oh, wait, no, that's fine. Okay, yeah. We want the nitrogen in there. Nitrogen is good. All right. And then 3.52 moles of water so far. We have 57 moles in there. Oh, that has liquid. That should not have liquid. Especially at 2400 degrees. Whatever. Okay, so that is slowly climbing up, which is what I would expect it to do. So that's good. And as this goes, it should be pushing through more moles as we get higher pressure, provided this little pump can keep up with the output over here. And looks like the answer to that is it can't. Interesting. But it is a slow buildup, so I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, it looks like it's... Now it's keeping up. Okay. That's fine. Does that mean that that's slowing down or speeding up? I don't know. And this is getting us 35 moles. Good. And that is also cooling it down too. So that should be 2400 because, you know, that... So just by having this running as we're doing all this, we've cooled it down 1100 degrees. It's insane. All right, and we have 92 moles in there. Okay. And then how much do we have left over here? Not much. Okay. So we'll call that good. We'll let that slowly sink down. We have our super hot stuff in here, and it should, well, actually it won't right now, but if I make all this insulated pipes, it should keep that heat. So I should probably do something about that. Okay. Now this is immediately going to break stuff, so we'll turn that off, let that pump out. And then, yeah, okay, so that's already pumped out, good. All right, and then we need to pick this up. That can go there, and then this is also gonna break it. All right, hang on, let's just do it like this. Do it the right way. Here we go. All right. And then having this be insulated means that it'll keep all of its heat. All right, and now we can turn that back on. All right, good to go. So there's that. This is our water system. We don't have any liquid in here yet. How much... Should I put in a utility pipe thing in here? I think we'll be okay. You can fit like 20 liters into just like one pipe section, so I've got enough for quite a bit. I just hope that it's not going to go too high in the pressure. It shouldn't. It can handle 6 megapascals, I believe, is the max for a liquid pipe. I don't think we'll get there, so it should be fine. All right, and then we are just about done here. And then this is pulling out all of the stuff. Good. That is at 2400 degrees, good. And then we have mostly pollutant and CO2 out of that, so. All right, that'll be fine. Okay, so, how we doing? Oh, I should probably drink something. Okay. Also, my hygiene is not great either. Not really much I can do about that, though, because I don't have enough water yet. But hopefully, with this, we will have enough. All right, let me see how our water's looking. 3.86 liters. It's getting low. But we are literally making water right now, so I'm not really too worried about it. I think we'll be okay. All right, get our battery replaced. There we go. I can throw this gold in here, or I could throw the gold into here. Be faster. Okay, good to go. Give me the gold. Give me, thank you. That can go into there. That can also go into there. All right. Now, how much? I have 107 gold. Okay, so that should be enough to make 500, no, sorry. 107, that's 214 heavy cables. That should be more than enough to get it around to where we need, because this all is probably going to be using a lot of power. And we want to make sure that this is, you know, decent. Okay, and we have 254 moles of H2O in there. So that's excellent, actually. I think it's 60 moles per liter. So that's about 4 liters of water right there. I'm okay with that. All right, and then we're up to 104 again. 31.2 kilopascals. Okay, so we're actually low on that, but that's probably because I deleted a bunch of it when I replaced this pipe. It's fine. All right, how we doing? 31.2. Good. And then, because these are connected here, these will actually mutually cool as well. So this should probably be replaced as well. More insulated pipe for that, though. Insulated. So, non-insulated pipes touching ground yields heat, I guess. Something I was unaware of, but now I am. Yay. All right, how much do I need? Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And I have 2 on me currently, so I only need 10. There we go. And that should be everything that I need. And then we'll paint that, because why not? Let's see. So you need the black paint. All right. So that we will take with us. All right. Now, so long as I take this apart from here going towards the tank, I shouldn't lose anything. Magically painted. Yay. All right. All right, good. So that should help that out, I think. I am going to need to get more working in here, so let's use up... Okay, it looks like there's still a little bit of water left in there. Wait, did that not do anything? That didn't do anything. Not enough water. Okay, so this is empty then. Okay, good to go. So that is done. Unless I fill this up with more water, I suppose. And I don't think that really cares about what the temperature of the water is, if I'm not mistaken. So I could technically fill this thing up again and just continue to use that. But I think probably not a good idea. So I shall thank you for your service. And that seems like it still has something in there, but whatever. If it says that it's empty, it's empty. So, all right. And we'll take out. Oh, I can't take anything out of that. Okay. All right. We'll just move this for now. When I get to the point to where I have like a ridiculous amount of water, then I can use that again, I suppose. But for now, and then I should probably. There we go. You can go there. No, they all died. Dang it. It's a little too late. Crap. No, I can't take it. That sucks. Alright, well, we have plenty of seeds, so I'm not really too worried about it. But yeah, so these do die if you leave them too long. And I left them for a very long time, so... What? Oh, we're out of water. That's why they died. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, let's not waste any more seeds. Yeah, see, that's why I was worried about the water. Okay. So do we have... Okay, so we have everything out of there. Good. Which means that we can turn this off as well. Save a little bit of power. Okay, now this is at 370 degrees, so that should be about the limit of what that can cool to. We have 4.46 liters in there. Okay, so now from here, we need to get that. Oh, don't... Make sure that's not on. Okay, good. That needs power. Crap. Okay, so the ferns died because they didn't have enough water. Good to know, I guess. I need copper. There we go. And those seeds are going to die too before I get the water in there. So that's going to suck. All right. Because I don't think the water's going to cool down quick enough. All right, and then just get this going. All right, and then yeah, I'm just gonna run this over to the wall, and then up the wall, and then we'll just kind of loop it back over instead of having it kind of like float. Oh, and that's it. Okay, don't hit yourself in the face, please. Okay, that should be good. Okay. And then, yes, that's, yeah, that pushed all of the steam into H2O, which is what we wanted. So that's good. All right, so now that just needs to empty out the rest of the way. And then we'll be left with just pure nitrogen in there, I believe. And then we can start the process again. All right, so now this needs to cool quickly, preferably. And then how are we doing? We have 115. All right. Oh, are we going to run out? Yeah, we're going to run out of hydrogen. Okay. I do have hydrogen stored somewhere. I think it's in the pipe that I bought from the trader. All right, so that is it for the hydrogen. So that is pretty much all we're going to get for that, which is not very much. But I do need as much water as I can get. So that should now be good to go. So we'll turn that off. And then we'll start this process again. We'll just burn through all of our fuel. And then just get whatever water we can out of that. And then I need to set up another one of these to pull the hydrogen out, and we'll just dump it directly into this line. So I need another atmospherics kit. So let's do that. Atmospherics, good to go. Iron, gold, copper. Okay. Iron, gold, copper. Good. Then I also need to make a H2 filter. And I need to get, you know, it all powered too, so that'll be fun. Okay, so there's that. All right, next thing is the filter. Filter for volatiles, we'll just make one. Jose, welcome. He says, hi. Hello. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. All right, so this is just going to be set up kind of temporarily. We're going to have to set it up that way, though. There we go. Actually, no, hold on. No, I think that'll actually work. Okay. Let's get this started as quickly as we can. Right, I need to get this thing built first, and then stick this thing in there. It will let me stick it in there. Okay, how about now? Good, okay. All right, so now we need to take this thing and get that over into here. And then I need the wrench. There we go. Okay. So that'll go there, and then I need, first off, let's grab this, pick that up magically, they're all red. All right, and then this can go directly into our hydrogen line. Except I need that to be insulated. Okay, fine. It's not perfect, but it'll work in a pinch. We need more water, like ASAP. Okay, next thing. That can go there. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so now this thing, give me all of the hydrogen, please. Oh, that's gonna be... Okay, no, that's... Okay. It's hot, but it's cooling, so I'm kind of okay with that. Alright. So that is doing a thing. Wow, that ran through that really quick. 118 kilopascals here, 240, 462 difference. Okay, so the temperature is too much of a difference. Okay. How are we doing here? So this is mostly volatiles in here, so it's going to take us a while to pull all of this out, which means that we're going to end up with a ridiculous amount of volatiles, which is great because, you know, that's what I need to make the water. All right, and then how are we doing with the water? We're at 56 degrees. Okay, so it's still a little too warm. We need to cool it down a little bit more. I think if we can get it under 40, that would be a pretty good place for it to be. But yeah, we definitely need a lot more of the fuel here. Okay, so that is a lot of pressure right now. Okay. So let's call that good for now. We can always pull more out later. And then, because I mean, we should be able to make, wait a minute, is this all the same? That is all the same. Okay, yep. Good. All right. So that is good there. Now we just need to drop the temperature down, which it is doing well. Okay, good. Then we'll mix some more fuel, make some more water. All right. This is all doing well enough, I think. Yeah, 35 degrees. And cooling, I believe. Okay, that's dropping pretty quickly. That's good. But that needs to cool down quite a bit. All right, well, it's fine, I guess, for now. How much did we get out of that? 0.4 liters. And it's already cool, so that's cool. And then that is empty. Okay. And then we might as well dump all of that out as well. Whatever water I can get right now, I will take, even if it's like half a liter. Because I'm gonna have to drink again pretty soon. And I just lost power in this thing. That's great. All right, so you can go there. All right. What else is probably low on battery? 47%, okay. And 61%. And that thing's at 93. Okay, so labeler is probably fine. Okay, Good to go. Alright. Tools are now recharged. Good to go. I should probably eat something. Alright, so that is good there. Alright. And then you don't need to be on right now. Nor do you. Okay, we're at 313 versus 304, so that's a 7-degree difference. No, 9-degree difference. That's actually fairly good. Alright, let's mix as much as we can.
Hunger critical.
Yep. I'm going to make another meter and throw it onto our fuel. Meter. There we go. And I'm definitely out of iron. I have one left. Alright, good to go. I'm going to need to paint it as well, so let's just get that going. Okay, so now I can see what the pressure is there. So that'll be good. All right. Bring this down to like 50 kilopascals just so I can get more water. All right, how are we doing on that front? 43 degrees? I mean, that should be enough. Although I probably lost those seeds. And that should eventually cool too, so. Alright, so that puts us at 10 liters in there. I'm thinking. I wonder if, like, liquid follows gravity. But, like, nothing else does. I don't know. But, I mean, like, it says that I have 10 liters, but obviously I don't have 10 liters if my plants are dying because they don't have water. So that means that the water is elsewhere other than where it needs to be inside of, you know, those. And did those... Oh, wait, no, they're actually growing. I didn't lose the seeds. Great. Wonder how that happened. Huh. Okay. All right. Okay, so we're at 73. 168 kilopascals in there. Okay. How are we doing on our materials? We got a couple. All right. Man. But hey, we're making our own water, so that's great. I mean, not quite all our own water because we are still working off of volatiles that we bought, but for the most part, it's our own water. Okay, so let me throw that in there and that in there, and then let's see, insulated pipe. I just need to make one of these. All right, good. Thank you. I'm gonna make a T out of that one piece, and then I'll put a valve in here or something. So we'll get rid of this. That can just kind of go there, and then we'll get rid of this as well. And I just painted it the wrong color. Okay, fine. Now we'll paint it back to red. Good to go. And that. Now again, this is just temporary. It's not going to stay there. So I'm going to need a valve now. I think a valve is going to need iron, so I need to make iron. Actually, can I just like throw the iron in here? That'd make it pretty fast, right? Alright, okay, so valve. Make one of those. I'm gonna cook some more iron, just that way I have, you know, a fairly good supply of it. Nope, you, there we go. Okay, so that'll cook there. We have our valve. We also have 100 iron. Good to go. All right. So that makes me feel slightly better. And then, let's see, so that... can go there. And then, do we have red? We have orange. All right. So that must be painted. All right. Good to go. Oh, we're down to 73.1. Oh, we are out of hydrogen again. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna run this again. Am I dying? I'm dying. Okay, that's off. We'll let that run. Okay. Suddenly heard my character starting to breathe heavy, and I'm like, uh-oh. Alright, so that can go there, and then you can make me a potato for me to eat. Thank you. Potato. Yeah. Is that gonna kill my plants, me drinking this? Certainly hope not. Alright, so... yeah, my mood is not great right now, because my hygiene is low. But you know what? It's fine. Totes fine. Alright. Alright, let's see. So this is all doing a thing, as it should be doing. Oh, crap. Let's not do that, because that'll just pump in hot air. And it's only 31 degrees. That's not terrible, I suppose. Okay. So that can give us more hydrogen. Right. Down to 8. Okay, so our fuel is just about out again. That's fine, we can just make more. And that is at 8 point something. Okay, 32 moles in there. We are not making very much water right now. Alright, whatever, that'll be fine. For now. Okay, and that's still fine there. This is not making us very much water, but it is cooling quickly. So we have 131 moles in there, 33 in there, so that's 160. So that's another, what, a little less than 3 liters? I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get, man. All right, and then that is doing a thing. All right. Okay, so with this, we need to get this thing set up again. Spartamouse says, have you checked the trader to see if you could grab more steam or water? I could do that, but I'm seeing if I can do Venus self-sufficiently, or at least as self-sufficient as I possibly can. Maybe it's a dumb idea to do that. I don't know. But I'm just seeing if I can. All right, and then this has got to go out. I mean, I'm not at the point to where, like, I need to go to a trader. Like, I am capable of making water right now, so that's why I'm not going super crazy about stuff yet. All right, and then that gets to go that way. And then this thing has to get placed. But yeah, if I get to the point to where, like, I am in dire need of water, why are you... Dude, you can set this thing sideways? How does that work? All right. Right, I think this is the way that we want this in here. Yeah, that should give us all of the stuff. Okay, so you need what? Steel sheets. We have steel sheets. Oh, that was it. Well, that's easy. Currently not processing. Okay, so I need to go and see if I can plant more of the ferns. Hopefully they're not dying. And then we can throw that into there. No, into here. And then the output side has to come out there, so I need to make myself a little chute. And that'll just kind of shove all the stuff out once it gets to that point. Okay, so chute. Just one of these. All right. And that should go under here, right there. Yeah, so that's our output right there. That's our input. Our water needs to go in through here. And then our plant matter goes into that side. But for us to have plant matter, I need to plant matter. But I also need to make sure that I have all of this done. Okay, so that's now off. All right. That's good now too, so we'll turn that off. And then this is now at 92 degrees. We have 2.5 liters. I will take it. We will pump that out into here. And then it will go from here and then cool down again. And then once it's cooled down to whatever temperature we need, then we pump it up into the greenhouse. Okay, so I should make a liquid meter. Throw that onto that pipe in there. Meter. Thank you. All right, so if I put it on this pipe here, or maybe that one, that'll give me temperature and pressure, as well as liquids volume. Which, why is there only 1 liter in there? That doesn't make sense. Oh, because it reads that differently than this. Okay. Okay, and then do we have everything out of here? Yes, we do. Okay, so then that can turn off again. All right. Okay, so we just need to wait for that to do a thing. 3.66 megapascals of that. We can turn that off for now. Actually, no, don't do that because you're going to explode the pipes. Do that first. There we go. Okay. All right. So apart from needing a shower, we're doing okay. I didn't lose those fern seeds, which is great. So those are growing. Excellent. We need more oxygen production. All right. So that's full stack of 10 plus 1. Let's see, portable air conditioner, portable hydroponics. Is there nitrogen in here? There is. So I could technically start to grow soybeans. But we're gonna harvest these. All right. And then based on the fact that we nearly lost our harvest, I'm going to keep the seeds and then plant from the potatoes. And then the rest of these, you know what? We'll plant these ones too. It'll be fine. Okay. So that'll give us a bunch of potatoes, which is good. Portable hydroponics, portable air conditioner. Okay. And I'm going to need some sort of a container, I guess. Something to hold all the seeds. So that'll be something to do as well. All right, but that is now good. All right, so we should be generating a fair amount of oxygen now. Of course, we're also using a lot of water right now too, so that's not great, especially with me drinking water directly out of that system. All right, and then how are we doing over here? 82 kilopascals, okay. My propellant is a little not what it should be, so that should be good. So propellant is now refilled. Okay, now as far as getting our water here, I'm thinking we go directly from the floor here and figure out where I can tap into the water up here. Maybe just run it from here out and then down. But then I don't know if that's gonna cost me more or not. Also, is that, can I see up there? No, I can't. Okay. I know that there are sensor lenses that allow me to see through walls and stuff like that, but I don't have the materials for that yet. So, I don't know. It is what it is. All right, how we doing here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks. It's 450. Yeah, it's good. Start that up again. All right. And then this is at 6.83 megapascals. Okay, so we're getting a little into the red here. So that should probably go into here. So I should probably make a system that will allow me to basically dump all of that into here or something. I don't know if we want to put it here, maybe here, kind of run it down through there. I don't know. Probably could run it through there. Okay, so let's do that. We need a pump of some sort, of course. All right. All right. Sir, you there, you there. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna run it this way. Or do we want to put it over here? Does it really matter? I don't know. We'll just put it there for now. It'll be like a little temporary thing that we can do. And then also I'm gonna need some way to empty that, because otherwise it'll backfill, which will not be great. And then if it backfills beyond 10 kilopascals, it explodes. All right, I want to get, let me see if I can make another pump. Turbo pump, maybe? Turbo. I need electrum. I have 2 grams of electrum. Okay, regular pump it is. Oh, right. Let's paint it. There. There we go. All right. Now, let's see. Which one is the liquid? I don't remember. Yeah, that's 2. Okay, yeah. So that's that. That's that. Okay, good. Well, I could put it here. Oh, no, I can't put it right there. Dang it. Okay. Well, that's what happens when you try to put too much stuff on to stuff. All right, and then we'll go back 1. All right, and then we'll just have to loop it up and around, which, you know, fine. We can do that. All right, so that goes there. And then this goes here, and then back down. And then that way. And then we can hop back here to get it the rest of the way. Okay. I don't like going around in circles like this, but you know, it is what it is. All right, so you can go there. Let's see, power. Okay. I needed 1 insulated pipe. All right. Good to go. All right, and then little magical painting trick there. Good to go. Okay. So that we should now be able to run this out. Okay, what are we at in here? 6.95. Okay. So we'll let this run through all of that, and then we'll empty that out, and then we'll just throw it back there. It should be fine. Okay, so is this going to be cooling down this? Because we've got a bunch of pipe lying directly on the ground. Does not appear to be cooling, though. Okay, so there's that. We're at 90.2 kilopascals, 1.64 kilopascals for that. That has gone through, done all of its things. We have nothing in there. This is now at 313 degrees. Okay. 27, that's 40 degrees. That should be enough. Yeah, 39.3. Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll pump that up. More water we have up there, the better. All right. There's a lot going on in this little tiny corner of my base. All right, that should be fine. All right. Oh, no, it's going back up. Imagine that. It's a 1/10 of a liter. 1/5 of a liter right there. What's going on? Give me all of that. Okay. So that's doing a thing. This is also doing a thing. Everything else is doing a thing. I don't like how this is around like that. And then also that was 227. Is that actually heating up right now? No way. Huh. I mean, if that's the case, so what, we're at 2277. Okay, remember 2277. We'll see if it goes up or down from there. All right, so we're at 93 kilopascals here. We're at 304 Kelvin, which is 31 degrees. That's about where it should be. Okay. We have 2.48 megapascals, and that's at 313, so it's about 40 degrees, so that's actually okay. Yeah, I'd say we're actually doing fairly okay. Not amazing, but fairly okay. All right, let me make an insulated liquid pipe. Just one. Insulated liquid pipe. There we go. Why are you only making one of those? Because I'm just going to put one of these down here. Because that's touching the floor, technically. So just want to make sure that it doesn't, you know, do anything it shouldn't. All right, and then we have all of this lovely liquid pipe here. And we have this pipe here. And we have this pipe up here. Insulated liquid pipe corner. Okay, so that is actually connected in through there. All right. And I'm gonna run that this way, assuming I can actually get through where I'm trying to get through. And now that one will not allow me to connect it because I believe that's an insulated pipe, so let me make another insulated pipe. All right, good to go. And then this gets to go up to there, but in order to merge it, I need to go and do one of these things. All right. Now that should connect that pipe right there to water. So we are not connected to water. Well, that's not good. So something somewhere got mixed up. All right, that's fine. We'll check it out. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem right there. Yeah. I can see how that would not connect properly in there. There we go. Good to go. That can now go back. Oh, and I need to paint all this too. Also, why are you... There we go. I don't know why it goes into like error mode like that. It just kind of bugs me a little bit, but you know, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so now that pipe should be connected to water. Of course, it's not going to let me look at it from out there. Okay, good. So we're at 12.6 liters now. Hopefully that's not taking too much water away from those guys. I really hope not, because that would suck. All right, we're at 97.9. Okay. Let's bring this back down to 50. Wow, that's going through there really quickly. Oh, because I have a higher pressure for the hydrogen, probably. Yeah. Okay. And that puts us at 143 kilopascals here. And then we're going to turn that into water, because of course we are. All right. And that'll slowly build back some more oxygen for us. That will hopefully net us a decent amount of hydrogen slash steam slash whatever you want to call it. I don't know how much it's going to give me though. Probably not very much. And that's probably what it just about. Yeah, we'll let it cook through the rest of it. It's fine. Okay, so that is still doing a thing. All right. So I need plant matter to go into here, because I can't take out what's in here because it's already been processed. So it's just kind of like locked in there right now. So, yeah. Let's see. Spock's Gaming says, are liquid pipes affected by gravity so lower pipes would fill first? That's what I was wondering earlier. I don't know for sure. But I feel like that is kind of what's happening, because otherwise if I had 10 liters of water in our pipes, like those should never have died, because there should have been enough water. Because like when I replanted those over there, it said, you know, not enough water. But, you know, obviously there was enough water, or at least the pipes showed that there was water. So I don't know. It could just be a game bug too. I mean, I don't know. So, but here I am drinking more of my precious water. All right. Let's see how we're doing here. 12 liters of water there. Okay. So I know that if I get down below like 4 liters, it's a little iffy. So as long as I stay above that, I should be all right. But we'll see how that goes. Okay, so you can turn off. Otherwise, I mean, everything is working just fine. Yeah, we're still only about halfway through our tank of oxygen, so that's good. I could put another hydroponics, one of those things down. I think that would be beneficial in generating more oxygen, because right now oxygen is kind of our limiting factor for the moment anyways. I mean, we're rebuilding it slowly, but emphasis on slowly. And then I should probably name all these things too, right? Small tank, let's just call it O2. Small tank, steam. Tank, hot waste. Tank, fuel. Filtration, H2O. This is also H2O, but from our traders. Okay. Okay, that's good there. I don't think I need to rename those because I can't access them from data anyways. So I think that should be fine. All right, how are we doing here? 60, okay. Did we make it through all of that? Yes, we did. Have we made it through all of this? Probably. Yep, so that's done now. And then through this, we're at, and we got like 100 moles out of that. That's actually pretty good. That's a little over a liter. So yeah, 1 liter is 55 moles. Okay. 55, 56, somewhere in there. So we might actually have 2 liters of water out of that. That's pretty good. But yeah, you can see how fast this little meme cooler works. It's kind of insane. There we go, 100C. Okay. So that's doing a thing. We have 2.2 liters out of that, so that's good. We'll pump that out. Make sure that pump is not on. Good. All right. So that's going to take it all out of this. And then once it gets over here, it'll cool down the rest of the way. But yeah, meme cooler. That's what I'm calling it. And also having the nitrogen in here forces all of the steam into water. Instead of like leaving some steam left in here because it's not at a high enough pressure to condense. So, and then plus nitrogen isn't going to go liquid anytime soon. So it works for me. That should be the last of it out of there. Maybe. Down to 30 millimoles. There we go. Okay, so that was all taken out. And now that is all over here and cooling. And it's already down to 73, so that's pretty good. All right, I need plant matter to throw into here. And I probably should put some controls on here. Oh, and this isn't even finished being hooked up either. So it wouldn't work even if I wanted it to. All right. So that's going to go this way, and that way, and that way. Spock says, so the nitrogen gas is freezing the water? No. What the nitrogen gas is doing is maintaining pressure inside the furnace, and the pressure is what controls whether or not the water condenses. So if we take a look at our water graph over here, and we'll use Celsius, right? Oh, there we go. So I love that they put these labels on here because now it makes this like super easy to understand. Before it was a little harder to do that. So what we're going to do inside the furnace is get it down to about 100 degrees, right? So then 100 degrees is going to be 373. So if we get down to 373, so, and actually use Celsius. There we go. So from here, right, if our pressure inside the furnace is under 77.5 pascals, so if you're looking at our little crosshairs right here, if you go down, meaning that it's less than that, then you're going to be in the gas area, which means that the steam will remain a gas, right? But if your pressure is above, well, what am I looking at here? Oh, there we go. So if your pressure is above 77.5 at 100 degrees, then it'll go into the liquid section, which is the crosshair up. So the nitrogen in there is just ensuring that all of the steam remains at a pressure to turn liquid, and then that's what allows all of that to work. So it's not freezing the water. It's actually the solder going through the furnace is actually what's cooling down the water at a ridiculous speed. That's why I call it a meme cooler, because it shouldn't work that way, but it does, and they haven't fixed it yet. So as long as it's in the game, I'm going to use it. At least this as a form of protest anyways. When they fix it, eventually I'll have to go back and figure out some other way of cooling things, but for now, it is the most efficient way to cool things, and also the fastest. So yeah, so all the nitrogen is doing in there is just maintaining the pressure. And all I need is at least 77.5 kilopascals of pressure from any other gas inside the furnace, and it'll turn all of the steam into water. So hopefully that answers your question and maybe helps you understand the ridiculous tables right here. And then maybe it'll help you in your own playing. But yeah, if you have more questions, just let me know. I'll be happy to answer what I can. All right, and then that can go there. I don't like how it like makes everything shutter. Like, did you see how it like blinked off and then right back on again? Like, that's how you mess things up. All right, so that will go into there. We have all of our power now, so that's good. And then all I need to do is hit this and then close the door, and it'll start processing, and then our active vent right here will pull all of the gases out and then shove it into these things. Not that I need that right now because I've got plenty of volatiles, so, but it is here, and right now I just need the oxygen. And we're at 70.9 kilopascals. Okay. So I'm going to see if I can make another advanced hydroponics thing. I think that requires Electrum though. Hydroponic station. There we go. Oh, gold, copper, steel, and nickel. Oh, well, that can do all of that. Okay, gold, steel. Wait, that's iron. Copper. And then our nickel is right there. Throw that in there. All right, how many of these can I make? I can make 6. Dude, I don't need 6. But I can make 6 if I really, really wanted to. But we'll start off with 2 for now. We'll get 1 made, and then... all right, how are we doing? Okay, so we're still doing a thing over here, so that's good. And then we're at 2610. This is at... Ooh, we are getting close to the edge there. Okay, so I'm going to shut this down, move this over, and then empty it. So that way it doesn't explode, because that would be bad. Alright, there's that. My CO2 filters are going to have to get renewed eventually. Alright, so with that off, I should be able to take this off. And then we'll just bring it over here. Alright. There we go. And then make sure that's maxed out. Oh, that needs power. Okay. We can do that too. I wonder. No, we can't put it up there. We can't put it up there though. Wait, no, we can't. Yes, we can. We're gonna be making like a whole S looking thing out of this. Look at all this. This is just craziness right here. There we go. Okay, so that'll pump this out and dump all of it up into there, which can handle a lot more pressure than, you know, what this little tank can. Okay, so how we doing? 5.3 megapascals. Okay. We're dropping the temperature down a little bit, but that's fine. We'll do something about it eventually. But so long as this thing is emptying, we can continue to use it for our exhaust over there until we actually get this all connected properly into there. But that's going to require a lot of materials. So for now, it'll be fine. Okay, so now we're into the gray. Dark gray, black, what do you call that? Black? Dark gray? I mean, the needle is black, right? Because you can see the difference there pretty easily. So I think that's dark gray. I think maybe it's meant to be black, but meh. All right, so we're going to let that, I'm going to call that good, basically. And we'll take this guy, throw it back over onto here. There we go. And now, pop that back out, start it back up. All right. Okay, and then that can work on filling up again. So that'll be fine there. No explosions here. And then that should be emptied out as well. All right. Okay, so how are we doing on our oxygen? We're at 78.3 and going up slowly. All right, so that other hydroponic station should be done now. I'm gonna need water pipes to connect it along with some more cables. Put this over here for now. Did you not? Oh, it's back here. It's not back here. Hang on. It's in there, just not in there. Okay. Okay, so copper. Yeah, let's make some more cable. So I know I'm going to need that. And then we'll make another hydroponic station as well. All right, how are we doing? 10. How many am I going to need? Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, I want to say. We have enough. All right, so that can go there, and then we'll go back and make another hydroponic station. All right. And then while that one is cooking, we can get this one set up. And then as well as the other one. So that'll be good. And then I think we have enough to fit them both in here. And now I can eat an entire potato, so that's good. Alright, so that comes off, and that comes off. Oh, are you gonna make me put it onto a frame? You are, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay. And then that's not gonna let me put the frame down below because I've got those wall whatever things, lockers down there. Or maybe it's just gonna be the walls that are gonna be the issue. I don't know. It's fine. We'll just rip everything apart, rebuild it. It's fine. Nope, hand drill. There you go. Instant mess. Cows are evil, would be proud. All right, and then, okay, so we need to take that one out, and that one out. Those are flat, no, padded walls, okay. And then I need iron frames. I suppose it doesn't matter what kind of frame it is. Blocked by wall flat. Oh, right, I have to take, yeah. I have to make sure that the floor is in here before I place this because I have to take off the thing on top too. So that'll be fun. Not. All right. So that'll prevent the atmosphere from dropping out once I take out the bottom floor. Let's see. Spock says, I tried setting up a wall cooler connected to some pipes with CO2 in them, but it does not seem to do anything. So the wall cooler requires that you evacuate whatever heat is generated inside of the CO2. So just having a gas in there isn't going to do anything. You also have to cool that gas. So if you're on Europa, for example, and you want to use a wall cooler and you have the pipe section connected to the outside, all you would have to do is put a radiator on there connected to the outside atmosphere. And that would work for your wall cooler because it would cool down whatever gas is inside the pipe section. But if you're not doing that, then it's not going to work. All right, so that is that. And we'll set this down, set that down. And then from here, and actually, let's get rid of that. I have hiccups right now for some reason. Oh, how many have you made? Oh crap. I didn't want you to make that many. It's okay though. Because now I have 3, and I don't think I can place 3 in there. Just means I'll have an extra one. Yay. Yeah, so it's just barely enough for that. All right. And now I can take the frames back down and then rebuild everything and then work on connecting everything. I'm also down to 3% health, or 3% hunger, so I should probably eat a potato. All right, make me a potato. Thank you. Failed, helmet closed. All right, so these are all growing, good. Okay, drink some water. All right, good to go. You can turn back off. Let's see. Okay, so now that those are placed, I can take out the frames here. And then put all of the walls back in. Alright, so flat walls up on top. Large panel, nope, flat. And then, let's see, do that. Okay, so with that, it's now double sealed, so I can take out the floor now to do all of the other stuff that needs to be done. Okay, so now we have all of this crap that needs to all get put back in there. Okay. Okay, padded wall, padded wall, padded wall. All right. Okay, good to go. Then I need the lockers. Okay, so I need the corner. Here we go, corner locker. There we go. And then, where's all the other lockers? Pretty sure I had more than just this. Alright. Is that on there correctly? I think so. Nope. It is not. There we go. Okay, so all of this iron can now go back in there. All of these little canister things can go down here. Nitrogen canister, I think, was up there. That was there. That can go there. Centrifuge. Iron plate. Okay. Portable gas tank. Cladding. I don't know. Where is my other locker? Oh, behind me. Okay. Okay, so there's our locker space back. Good. Oh man, we have been streaming for almost 6 hours. Oh man, it's almost midnight here. Okay, so let's see, how are we doing over here? We should be doing just fine. Yeah. Okay. Then how are we doing on our oxygen? 95. That's good. All right. So I'm going to finish hooking up the hydroponic stuff, plant some more ferns, and then I think we'll call it a stream for the night. We managed to survive again, so that's good. I don't know if any of you doubted that we would, but, you know, still nice that we survived, you know. All right, so that needs to come off as well as that. Okay. Okay, let's see. So that is our water pipes right there. And I think, should we take out, yeah, we should probably take out this one too, just so I can see where everything is. There we go. Yeah, okay, so this gets to go over here. All right. then that can go there, followed by that. Oh no, that's not the right. Okay. Okay, that one is correct. The other one, not so much. All right. Good to go. Oh, and that's messing up all of the stuff because I'm messing with the water pipe. I should probably fix that. All right. And then I think this is going under here. All right. So with that, that should be all of those now connected. Which means we should find out shortly if it's going to work or not. Oh, did I not connect that one? I did not. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that is going to be all of those set up. Good. There we go. I suppose I could paint in here too, just to make it green. Let me do that real quick before I do the planting. All right. And then we also have room in there for Harveys. So we will get that set up eventually. Just not quite yet. All right, so we're going to be dumping in a whole bunch of pollutant in here. But you know what? It needs to be green, so it shall be. All right, there we go. We will empty that out, drop it off. All right, so that can go there and there. And then all I need to do is plant more ferns. More ferns means more oxygen. More oxygen means more fuel. More fuel means more water. More water means more plants. And it's a never-ending circle. All right. There we go. I suppose I could collect all of this too. Oh, that one's not seeded yet. Okay. That one's not seeded either. Nor is that one. Or that one. Or that one. Oh, wait, no. It is. I'm just full. Red box, red box, red box, red box, red box, red box, red box. Okay. So I'm gonna keep these seeds here, and then we'll just replant using the ferns themselves. Okay, another seed. Take it. Okay. And those went to seed. Okay. There we go. So that is a ton of ferns, and plus we have more seeds now, so we're up to 14 fern seeds. And then we also have some additional ferns to compost. So we'll see how that works. Hopefully it's not terrible. We shall see. All right, so then that goes into there. It will decay completely in 18 hours. Okay. Now we have 11 things to process. So if I do that... Oh, it's actually grinding right now. Don't I have to like activate or something? Oh wait, no, I think the grinding process just preps them. So it basically takes them from that place right there and like actually plugs them into there so that way they can't be taken out anymore. Right. There we go. All right. And now that everything has been ground, we do that, and then it'll start processing them, and then it'll shove, oh, that needs to be on. It'll shove all of the gases, I guess, into these. Good. Easy peasy, right? Now, I don't know how much water this is using, so I'm a little worried about that. So we're at 10.8 liters. I think I'm going to make my new lower limit 7.5 liters. If I drop below that, don't compost anything. That's my thought. We'll see how it goes. So it is using water, and then it's dropping off the fertilizer right there under the stairs, where it's kind of out of the way. I'm not really going to step on it out there, under there, whatever. And if I really wanted to, I could even put a stacker down here. I think that would go through the stairs though, but just the little chute right there doesn't. All right, so I think that'll be good. We'll let that run until it kind of stops running. Let's see how our oxygen is doing. We are up over 100 kilopascals again. Good. Temperatures are good. This is staying cool now, so that's good. All right. And then in there it is heating. Well, it's at 241. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so we've made a lot of progress tonight, I think. We basically built this entire section over here, which was not there before. We've rearranged this over here and got it all hooked up properly. We've gone through and expanded our greenhouse a little bit more, so that's good. We did a lot of mining. Set up this little stacker right there, so that's good. Set up the recycler, so that's good. Oh man, we did not add to our power supply though. I mean, as it stands right now, I don't think we really need it at this point. Because, I mean, our power's, like, good. Like, really good. But, I mean, we will eventually fill all of this out all the way across. But, yeah, so, Venus, we are still alive somehow. And I do appreciate that a lot of you guys joined me tonight. And then for all of you watching in the future, I appreciate you guys watching this too. But I think for now, that is going to be it for me. If you like what you saw, come back tomorrow. We'll do it again. Another live stream for Venus. Play Until I Die. I think it'll be episode 11, I guess. But for now... Oh, and, you know, same time. Well, actually, I don't... What time am I going to start? It'll be either be 5 or 6 p.m. Central Standard Time from Freedom Land. I think I generally like the 6 p.m. starting, but I don't know. We'll see if I've got anything going on tomorrow. I might have to start earlier and end earlier. I don't know. We'll see. But that is going to be it for me. So that's pretty much all I got. And